Are we live? Is it working? Hey, Thelton. No audio. Probably a good call. Okay, I didn't get your test boob. I think we're good. Awesome. All right, I guess we're getting kicked off in my first live stream ever in my life, which has clearly already been plagued with some technical issues, but that's fine. And it's going to be a Karl Franz campaign in Warhammer 3, because every time I try to start any other campaign, I just can't look past this glorious man's face. We're going to be jumping in on Legendary, very hard, AI stats all bumped up all the way up, and see how we go. I guess also just let me know as it's going if there's any audio stuff I need to configure, or if like the bit rate's a bit wacky. Yeah, first live stream in my life. So hopefully I don't make an utter fool of myself, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I think one of the maps does have a big old statue of Sigmar on it, so we'll see if we can show you that bearded god of man.
Now is the time, men of the Empire, to unite!
Okay. So I've already kind of poked around in this campaign for like the first 5 turns just to see what they changed. The recent update made some big changes to the imperial authority system, so hopefully it's way less punishing and also a little bit more interesting, trying to keep this mess from crumbling. We also start the game with Helmgart now, which is pretty cool. Some tech updates. Some new stuff here. Casualty. Okay, we're gonna want to go casualty replenishment rate probably. Get rid of that.
I am Prince
And jump
and
into our
Emperor.
first battle against the secessionists. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people seeing this and being like, what the hell, this isn't Fear and Hunger. But that's okay. I've been wanting to jump into this DLC for like a week now, and I think streaming it would be a good opportunity to get my feet wet in this whole thing. Oh, the map's different. Okay. We're going to want our cavalry on the flanks. Set up our mortars, get them in range, and have our... Ooh, Caribou greatswords. Pretty good. I always spend way too much time, like, finagling with the formation of my units. It probably doesn't matter that much. I'd love to stream on it again. I just feel like nobody I know plays it anymore. Let's just get into it. This should be pretty easy. I don't think they stand much of a chance. Okay, we're gonna want to try to get at their crossbows so we have some range superiority. These mortars probably aren't gonna hit shit as they come in, but yeah. These ain't no Warhammer 2 mortars. Try to get these guys to focus us. They shouldn't be able to land too many shots if we're on the move. Let's focus our shots on those spearmen. They have any shields. Oh yeah. I feel like they must have done something to charge damage too in the recent patch. Like, these guys are probably gonna get mollywopped from what I saw last time I played. It's pretty devastating. Focus on that lord if we can. Have those halberds brace. Try to get the swordsmen to charge in after they clash. Buff in and then have Franz duel the secessionist. Try to kite as much as we can. Okay, Reichsguard are freed up. Rear charge. This guy's getting a little bit messed around right now. Ooh, yeah. That's what happens when 90 guys shoot you, I guess. Okay, swing them around. Also just shoot them while they run. I guess we can mortar too. Go on defensive so they don't chase into my own explosives. That should pretty much do it. It's definitely pretty important to take some time after the fight and run these guys down for the experience, even though they will be wiped out regardless. We just want to get that juicy chevron for our Reiksguard. Pretty good. Yeah, I would have preferred to have lost a few less guys, but at least there were no incidents of friendly fire, so I can go home with a clean conscience. Pizza bread. Where are you getting pizza bread from?
Bring me to my men. By the comet. Summon the Elector Counts.
That's not a close victory. We're gonna shit on him. It's pretty much just the same plan as the first fight, only we don't have a lord to worry about. I just recently went to Angelo's with Nitty, and it was like a paradise of a foreign market. So used to like our bootleg Slav markets in Windsor. They got that like Italian mafia money or something at Angelo's, man. It's a paradise. Okay, basically the same fight. That's where we got that tiramisu from, that I just absolutely mocked when everyone left. Yeah, should be good. Step up a little bit. These spearmen are going to try and keep us off them, but honestly, as long as those crossbows aren't advancing on us, I don't really care. Just kind of wasting their time back there. They're all over the place. Classic creative assembly AI.
In range! Ready for war! And gunners!
We're getting a little bit shot up though.
Soldiers of the Empire! We are Sigmar's heirs! Powder dry! Through to cannon! Halberdiers!
Yes. Come to me. Nothing bad will happen to you. I promise.
Yes, sir. For the
Okay, we're actually gonna peel these guys off.
standing by. Prepare for combat. By Galmaraz.
Oh, they're getting a little bit shot up.
We serve the Emperor. The Empire endures. By Galmaraz. Shoot them.
Yeah, basically, like, the projectile speed of those arrows is a lot slower than, like, a gun, obviously, so I'm just zigzagging the... not the most effectively, mind you, but I'm just zigzagging the cavalry to try and not get too many shots on them, and also try to keep them oriented towards the projectiles so their shields can have a bit more impact. I really should use that. Okay, that's fine. We can just mortar those guys so they don't get any ideas about coming back.
Yes, my lord. Yes, sir. Quickly. My subjects call.
Okay, throw the buff out. I definitely wouldn't recommend trying to zigzag if you were actually being shot at. You'd probably do better just running in a straight line, but this is video game logic.
For the twin-tailed comet. By Ulrich's rod.
Brewer charge in.
Your artillery ground. And gunners. For also.
Peel off.
Shaman. Moving now. Go. Greenskin knights. And gunners. Ready. To me, men. Quick march. Whoa. Grand death machine. And gunners. Powder dry. Yes, sir. I will not stand idle. To battle.
Keep these handgunners moving. Come on.
Yes, General. Swordsman. Formation. March. Prepare for combat. Moving now.
Oh,
Taking position.
okay, hold fire. We don't want to shoot our own guys. I'll just run these guys down. There's a great bit in this HBO show, Generation Kill, where the news reporter that's like embedded with the Marine unit does exactly that, like tries to run around Serpentine and like quotes the movies or whatever that say that's what you're supposed to do, and he just gets completely roasted. It's a great show, but it's like very famously boring because it is realistic about the military, so it's mostly just people like sitting around and like picking stuff up and putting it down. It's great. I'd definitely check it out if you've got like Crave or something. HBO's pretty like cracked down on any illicit streaming, so might be tough to find in that way. Not that I'd recommend it, but for some vague legal reason probably. But it's a fun show, yeah. And Crave in general, I feel like it's pretty worth it. There's a lot of good stuff on HBO. A couple of the guys in the show like play themselves as well, which is cool to see. Like the actual like Marines that were there that the show is based off of are in the show playing themselves. Okay. Route Marcher. Get some extra campaign movement speed, and they got rid of Franz's buff for Lord Recruit rank. I would usually start his campaigns recruiting a lot of guys, but I still think I'll grab some. What do these do? Bandolier. It's Pretty good.
Master engineer.
Let's grab a couple extra guys just to help out with the fights ahead. Those both kind of suck.
Huntsman General.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now.
We're gonna be deleting that so we can't recruit swordsmen. Let's just get a couple archers.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Nice and cheap.
Protector of the realm.
Do we make deals with the French? Maybe.
Yes. By Sigmar's will. Right.
They are
We
one.
definitely want to get
All right.
Do you know who I am?
friendly with the other elector counts, get some trade routes going. I just don't even know if these guys are going to survive long. I mean, I guess if that's the case, I may as well trade with them.
Hail, Sigmar's sons. Do you come?
I will.
Kemmler's probably going to
These
get rid of them
land
eventually. So we may as well get some money out of them while they're still alive. Yeah, this guy sucks.
Are restless. This had better be.
He's going to be a big pain in our ass. Bad Gandalf. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're familiar with Vermintide, a lot of it's the same universe. You can get warrior priest, heroes, and lords. Well, I guess it's like an arch-lector lord. And you can get witch hunter captain heroes as well. There's no zealot hero, but there's a unit of flagellants, which is basically like 120 of them. Yeah, pretty much that. We're gonna trade with them, and then the second Kemmler comes down from the mountains with his horde of skeletons, they're dead to us. So we got our cash out of him. Also, like for the Vermintide peeps, Uberstrike actually has like the Red Moon Inn for the first game, and you get a garrison, which is in reference to the Uberstrike 5. Like you get a Bright Wizard, an Empire Captain, a Dwarfen Thane. I think that's other than playing Marcus Wolfheart, that's the only, and like some glitches that you can do. That's the only way to get like Dwarf and Elf heroes as the Empire. What do we get for our wizard? Of course, it's an Amethyst Wizard, my least favorite one. That's great. That's just lovely. Okay. Whatever. It's better than not having a wizard.
In the name of Magnus. I see no other option.
Let's get as close as we can here.
Step to it.
Huntsman General.
I wonder if he'll even be able to reach Franz to embed in his army. Maybe not. Yeah, he can. Okay, good.
Relics.
Should probably speed up how fast those heroes move too. Yeah, let's do that.
Bring me to my men.
Fall in, men. Covering ground.
We're just gonna pull these guys we hired in to actually start the attack.
Master engineer.
So it's gonna be a bit awkward at the start, but the AI doesn't really behave aggressively if you attack them, so they will conveniently wait for our boys to show up. I wish you could. It'd be great if they had some actual references to Vermintide beyond that. Like, all the wizards in the game are male, so obviously the Bright Wizard being Sienna doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But it would be cool if we could get some Thane singing for Barden. I don't think there's too many dwarf units in this game that sing, to be honest. They're all just so angry all the time. I don't think they spend too much time singing. Okay. This guy can just hide in the trees while we wait for our friends. Which is admittedly a little bit cheesy, but there's not a whole lot they can do about it. I haven't played around with the Engineer Lords too much since the DLC came out, but he's got a grenade launcher, which I'm assuming would be pretty good for dealing with infantry. Even though he looks like he's probably pretty terrible in melee, but that makes sense. That's a lot of ammo, too. That's way more ammo than he'd realistically spend. And he can give himself ammo. And other people. Pretty good. Yeah, there'll be a lot of that too as you get units with experience. You'll quickly dismiss your like garbage trash stuff, but you're gonna want to keep your veterans around for a while because the stat boosts they get are pretty significant. Okay. Let's get everyone. Where do we even want to fight here? I guess we could just go up here. Yeah, let's do that. This is a nice hill. And then we'll send our Huntsman General to harass them with the engineer. Should kind of force them to attack us if they decide to just sit there and wait. I get like way too obsessed with making everything even in formations. It's like there is no point. We'll figure that out a bit. Keep them in the back. Next guy on the side. Franz and the wizard in front. Probably our range. I want to see what this grenade launcher does, though. I might get shot at, but I don't care. I want to see what this does. Alright, so we can take shots at the crossbows. Everyone's set up on the hill.
Imperial inventor, master engineer, finding
That's
better
fine.
ground. Death awaits you.
Pretty good.
Loaded. March to Cooper.
You definitely can't sit there and keep doing it, but 17 kills in one shot is not bad.
Master engineer, wayfinding, a better position, a well-designed maneuver. You will, wherever I am needed. Duty calls.
Just get him out. These guys are great for the early game, man. They just fire tree trunks out of that bow. Yeah, I don't know where he's carrying like 44 grenades on him. And again, like pouches to replenish it further. I think these guys, when they hit level 20, they get a steam tank mount too, which would be awesome to see. It's gonna be a while since he's level 20, but... Alright, we can just speed this up. These guys are just slowly coming in. Our mortar. I want to see all these range units should probably be on defensive stance. Nice. Not the best wizard for dealing with infantry, that's for sure. Kind of not my favorite wizard in general. They have some okay stuff, but... Let's swap off. Those guys want to stop and take shots, that's fine. Not gonna be able to do it for long. This is gonna do basically nothing, but we may as well use our wins. Guns going off. Yeah. Average Empire. That grenade launch, damn, dude. That's just the second shot he's taken. I guess if he, the problem is obviously if he misses, it does nothing. It seems like a really slow projectile, but yeah, he's just sending it right over their heads. All right, maybe stop shooting so we don't hit our own boys. Put the great swords in position. They'll just absolutely shred them. Oh no, you should be shooting over there. Bring these guys out. Come on. Hold just so we don't hit our own guys. Yeah, this is just a slaughter at this point. A lot of these early fights are pretty whatever. The next one's gonna be an actual battle probably though, so we'll see how that goes. Alright, let's get a run. Stop shooting. Just shoot at them. Try to flank. Ah, they're already done. It's army losses. Okay. I was playing like Dawn of War a couple weeks ago too, and I recently thought about your Ogre playing Darktide because there's entire units of those guys in that game. You know when like Warhammer 40k Total War comes out, I'm doing Imperial Guardsmen as obsessively as I do Karl Franz. Just dudes and Ogrins fighting chaos. I think the Ogre in Darktide though is pretty exceptional though. He's got like an implant to make him kind of smarter than the average Ogren. Like I think the Ogrins you get in units are basically like having 8-foot tall toddlers with grenade launchers. Like yeah, they can do some damage, but they're pretty dangerous to you too.
Master Engineer. I command here.
Okay, so they also added some new stuff to do with prestige, which is good because most of the time you had no reason for it. I just love the idea of after every single battle, Franz giving himself a medal for his hard work. That's great though. That's a super fast way to level up. I think I'm just gonna stick with Redline. Friendly fire in a lot of factions is almost like part of it. Like definitely in this game, if you're playing Skaven, it's basically expected of you to. Speaking of Skaven, I got a Undercity at Altdorf. God damn it. You're basically expected to do it though. Like half of your roster is actual garbage. Yeah. Pins himself with a medal, like looking at himself in the mirror. That's gonna be Ikit, isn't it? Clan Molder? How the hell did they get all the way over here? They start up here. That's gonna cost an annoying amount of money to get rid of. Whatever, it's gotta be done.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Time for action. They will.
Okay, this fight's actually probably gonna be rough. It's probably gonna be the first real fight. He's got 12 guys, his garrison is 7, so we're super outnumbered. Our wizard isn't gonna swing it super heavily one way or the other. I probably should have recruited more people,
Summon the Elector
but
Counts.
I think we can still do it.
All
Let's have
ranks
France
will.
surround the city first, then bring these guys in.
Hardened with brilliance.
Yeah, Pyrrhic auto-resolve, but we don't want to take that. That's gonna wipe out our whole army.
Men,
May as well
I
end the
will
campaign
fight
at that
with you.
point. This is gonna be
Untamed lands.
pretty bloody though.
Imperial scholar. In pursuit of knowledge.
Quicken your stride. That will surely fail.
Dude, the rats, everything's going fine until Ickis shows up at Helmgart and drops an atom bomb on you. Like,
Fight for our nation.
I hate fighting Skaven, they're so strong. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight this manually for sure. They got a lot of stuff. Yeah, that mortar's the big scary. That has to be dealt with. That absolutely has to be dealt with as quickly as possible. Hey, Allie. Well, it's not quite the statue of your big bearded boy, but it's something. Oof. This is some really rough terrain. They have a pretty significant position on us. Who's that coming in? Our Huntsman General. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna get super bloody. Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to this. I think we can win it, but the point is to win it without getting too beat up. So I think we gotta hide our guys in the woods. Yeah, it would be really nice to try and lock their infantry into that shallow water too. I think he's deficient in like the everything category. It's just bones. It's nothing but bones. Reichsguard can go on the side. I don't see their Empire Knights. Oh, there they are. Okay, so I don't want to. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be ugly, man. This is gonna be super ugly. I can put my mortars here. This guy's not gonna have a whole lot to bring to the table, though. I haven't recruited that many guys, to be honest. Kind of wasn't paying attention. That's okay. I think we can still pull that. Let's keep these guys here. Maybe handgunners. Defensive, but not firing. So we don't give up the goose. How do we want to do this?
Our weapons are yours.
Okay. We're gonna have to just try and make a gap in our infantry. Yeah, they're gonna have to eat the brunt of it. I Okay, let's just see how it goes, I guess. If we can get a natural gap forming with our infantry, then the gunners can definitely win us the fight.
Awaiting orders.
They can't see any of them, so they can't shoot them with the orders. This, I don't really... I don't know if I want to take this fight. I mean, we beat Empire Knights. I think. We should. The problem is, if they then start shooting at us, we no longer win that fight. And my reinforcements are going to be pretty late. Yeah, let's maybe not provoke them, if we can help it. Yeah, I'm content to just wait. Maybe not in mortar range, but definitely content to just wait if they don't want to rush at us. And get the rest of our guys in. Okay. Turn it off for now. Just having single entities to like eat shit in the melee is going to be really important. Even if they're not really specialized for it. Even Franz is going to be pretty weak in a straight up fight this early. Maybe just start shooting at these guys. If they go for the general, we have our cavalry to help them. Just don't, like, barrel stuff a tree, please. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, this is going to be the fight now. Okay. Here we go. Oh, they did not care. Ugh. Let's keep them moving. Maybe my mortars should just go for their mortars to suppress them. We're not going to be able to get away from these Empire Knights. This is what I was worried about. Honestly, if they want to go for the Huntsman, I'm kind of fine with it. That's going to free up my cav, which I'm happy with. Let's get some Spirit Leeches on him. That is the one nice thing about this wizard. He will help with that. Yeah, he's probably going to end up routing. I just need him to buy me time. Alright, they see us. No point anymore. Let's try to get a gap in the line. If that engineer's taking shots with his grenades would be nice. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, okay, we'll see how that goes. Oh, my mortars are getting chewed up. Okay, get those Reichsguard over here. Close to us. I can aim for the jugular with a grenade launcher. We need that mortar taking shots. Oh yeah, our Reichsguard are gonna get messed up, but those handgunners gotta go. We're doing okay. Could be going better, but could be going worse. This guy's holding surprisingly long.
To me, then!
So he's fulfilling his role as sacrificial lamb. I'm totally okay with it.
Fire!
Okay, they're breaking off. Archers take out their archers.
No lingering! Go! Quick
No.
march! Cannons! Fire!
Spirit Leech on him. Oh god, those guns are just gonna trade.
Moving now! Mission's acceptable! For Sigma!
Okay.
Fire! For the Warhammer!
Archers turn on the infantry blobs.
No lingering! Get out quickly! Go!
Yeah, that guy broke, that's okay. Did enough.
Through to cannons! Charge! Sigma falls! Take the ground! For Heldenhammer!
Okay, they're starting to break.
All right!
I was gonna say, this guy might die. No, he's gonna let me go.
Awaiting orders!
No.
By Ulrich's wrath!
What was all that damage? Oh, it's probably the engineer grenade launcher. Yeah, he
Formation match!
definitely hit a lot of our own guys.
Ready? Swordsman! Yes! Reichsguard! Ready? Go!
So then,
Take the ground! At speed!
so we just pull the infantry back and let the guns start doing some work. Oh, there we go.
Reichsguard Knights!
Definitely made that needlessly difficult on myself forgetting to recruit last turn, but we pulled it out. Yeah, Huntsman just had to surrender his asshole and buy his time. There's nothing he could do. Some of the shoutouts the infantry have are great too, especially when like you select a unit and they have their kind of responsive like dialogue line when you click on them and it immediately gets cut off as the unit gets hit with a cannonball. Just like there's something so grim about it. I'm pretty sure that engineer grenade launched my halberds at some point, but you know what? It was for science. Still Pyrrhic, but we didn't lose any units. Literally that. For Sigma! It's like, oh god, as they just get engulfed in warp fire, it's like, no. My men. I think that's why I'm also so into playing like the Empire Imperial Guard, because it's just like guys. So there's a level of empathy I have for my units that I wouldn't have if I was playing Skaven. Like if I drop an atom bomb and kill 300 Skaven slaves of my own, I think it's hilarious. But if my halberds get injured, I feel for them. Okay.
Yes, to unite the provinces. An immaculate execution. Master engineer.
That's fine.
Small but substantial modifications.
I command here.
could use call to arms and get some extra guys going. Might not be a bad idea, actually. Because it'd be cheaper, too. Maybe I'll do that.
By the comet.
So we first use the commandment.
Bring me to my men.
And we can hire one more, and it'll all cost less. And I'll kind of catch up with where I should be. Should also maybe hire another lord.
What's the quarry?
I don't know if this guy's gonna heal fast enough for him to be really useful.
The
So
Emperor will be
we're gonna
pleased.
bench him and grab a... Those both suck. Not a lot of combat traits going. Disciplined.
Huntsman General, the wild makes warriors.
Disciplined is good.
Hunters,
Okay.
Summon the Elector Counts.
This night,
Board.
it is night.
See, I probably shouldn't make deals with the... No, because that's going to really piss off Wissenland if I'm diplomatic with them. I was going to say, dude, squeeze some money out of him, but it's not worth it if it
The Empire.
is political suicide. Let's just do this.
Sagacity personified.
Kazarak's probably going to burn down Weissman next turn. And I'm hoping to try and catch him outside Altdorf when I have more troops.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Can we do our quest battle with this army? It's not that many guys.
the men are keen.
Dude, it's so frustrating when like half the empire is being eaten alive by vampires and Sterling wants to start a civil war. It's like if they could just get their shit together, we wouldn't have these problems. Let's take up Helmgart. Let's get some buildings going, maybe.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Can I do his quest battle with this army? Probably, but it's gonna be another close one, I think. Let's do Soul Blight. Okay.
So,
Fuck it, let's do it. Let's push these limits. I can afford it, right? I think he just has to be
In the name
out
of
of the
Magnus.
city. Yep. It's just a lot of Norskins, man. I think we can do it though. We'll throw our recruited spear and shields up to take most of the damage. Our great swords are fine, our guns are fine. I'm down a mortar, but whatever. I think we can pull it off. Of course, everything's a skull in Warhammer, even the nature.
hear me now, brave men, brave Reichlanders, hear me! The celestial wizards read the portents true. Norse raiders land on Nordland shores. We have marched many miles, but there is no distance so great that I would not gladly march it to face this, our ultimate foe. I have refused the honor of wielding the blade of our forebears thus far. I was not worthy, but should we survive this day, should we drive the ruinous tribes back across the sea, then, with your blessing, I will pick up the Reichland runefang and use it to bleed our foes, to carve my way through Sigmar's enemies. Are you with me, men of the Empire? For when the Northmen come, they will attack hard, as their despicable gods demand. We must be ready to push them back, thrust them into the sea, in defense of the Empire!
How are you not gonna get behind this guy? That's the goddamn Emperor. By Big Mar himself. Alright. Mortar's here-ish. I guess they don't have to be that close. Keep our infantry mostly in the way of the guns. Yeah, let's keep these guys in reserve, I guess. A little bit low on infantry. I think we can do this though. You think the College of Mages is just having Easter egg hunts with skulls?
Which target, General?
Okay, let's keep them on defense. Let's keep all of them on defense for the most part.
Shields up.
The annoying bit is their skirmisher cav are just faster than Reichsguards, so we're gonna have to try and get them close for our archers to do the job.
Death comes.
This is a hex, right? Yeah. It'll be good if they clash with us. Well, they will clash with us. Probably gonna. Oh, shields up, boys. Okay, not that bad. Oh, they're really getting around us. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it is what it is. Yeah, that Norskin Lord is gonna clap ass. We're gonna have to deal with him somehow. Just keep everybody from advancing so they don't walk into our own mortar fire. Please do the thing. I guess I gotta be more proactive with these Reichsguard. I'm just worried about our flank. I know they're gonna show up in the tree soon. Pretty juicy charge though. I'm telling you, man, they did something with cavalry. They feel great. Kinda makes me want to play a Bretonia game. Okay, let's turn these. Yep, there they are. Alright. Archer's turn. Handgunners can mop up anyone that's fleeing. Maybe try to get a shot on that Lord. Let's see if Franz can rotate. Nice, he's down. Yeah, our Cav's not going to perform the best in the trees, but... Oh, they're going around us. Okay. Charge, boys. Let's see if Franz can probably handle that other unit. Okay, let's get them in. Oh, they keep doing this. Maybe hold. Oh no, the Warhounds. Okay, we're good. That was almost terrible. These guys are coming back, but they're pretty beat up, so I don't know if I'm that worried. We just gotta have our spear and shields hold that. Back. Moving on you.
Let us go! But also, see to it!
Which ones do we have? We have enough. That should more or less guarantee they rout.
My subjects call! Attack! Our weapons are yours!
There's probably a hell of a lot of friendly fire going on right now, but in this chaos, we don't have much of a choice. Let's rotate what we've got. Keep a couple units in reserve. Those guys will probably come back. Run those marauders at the battlefield. Okay. This metal wizard's gonna suck. I guess we could take the hill. I don't know if it's gonna take too long to get up there though. It probably will. Let's just commit. Let's just commit. Yeah. Maybe we could have made it, but whatever. Yep. Yep. That wizard is gonna suck. I did not see that. Okay, I gotta pay attention to those casts. Try to dodge them. Oh, France cannot get caught in melee with this guy. Come on. Come on. There you go. Ugh, shit. Actually, can you bring that guy? It's a gun range, Franz. That might be for the best. Oh yeah. Get out of the way. Oh, they are on our borders. They've probably been on it for a while. pull out. We gotta watch for this wizard. He's gonna be casting stuff. Yeah, of course. Okay, mostly dodged. Actually, chasing... Having him chase means he can't really be in range to cast on us. Spoke too soon. He might hit a lot of his own guys with that, though. Oh, he's gonna get a lot of mine as well. This Rice Guard are getting beat up. Definitely gotta give him a little bit of a break. Damn, this wizard is just ruining me.
Awaiting orders! Shoot them! Ready! Take your targets! At speed! Soldiers of the Empire! Yes, sir! Quickly! Ready! Take the ground!
Oh man, that's really bad. Come on, they gotta be almost done, right? Pretty ugly, but we did it. Honestly, if the wizard's high enough level, he pretty much wins against everything. They get pretty insane when you got like a 30th level bright wizard on a Pegasus, just throwing flaming tornadoes behind a castle walls. It's like there's not a whole lot you can do. I mean, you can shoot them or send someone else to fight them, but it's kind of stretched thin there. Exactly. So yeah, you can do stuff to him, but especially they added like cataclysm spells now to Gelt, and some of the stuff those wizards can do is insane. Like map wiping spells. I think the light wizard gets a spell which makes the entire enemy army unable to move for like 30 seconds. Some real shenanigans you can do. Okay, we got our asses a little bit beat, but the cash replenishment will be helpful. Can he reach Altdorf from here? He can. Okay, so what if I put him there?
Master engineer. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Send France to Altdorf.
So many ideas. 'Tis is the wisest path?
The nation calls.
Grand inventor.
I think they're gonna, because I know you had some interest in Lizard Men. I'd really like to see them do some updates for them as
My
well.
inventions serve
Because they really got to add that Cataclysm spell stuff to other factions, and it would make a whole lot of sense for Mazdamundi to be able to just throw, like, absolute artillery. What do we want to recruit here?
Sir,
I'm gonna say keep it pretty simple.
I
3
command
archers, 2
here.
handguns, and just a lot of melee
how
infantry.
to proceed?
Buy us time.
By the comet.
We're not gonna have any heroes yet. Okay.
Summon the Elector Counts.
And we'll build next turn when the construction cost goes down, I guess. Then again, I could just tech up this turn. So why don't I do this? For the gates. Outdoor 3. Build this. What else do we want? Cav and guns. Let's do that.
Is it time?
It is night.
They are one. Pete, what news do you bring
Get
to
some
the
chain with
Isle?
Kislev and an extra $1 out of them. Glorious. Okay.
I've so many ideas. and
Maybe also spend some prestige to make Elspeth like me a bit more. I mean, the lizards do literally get orbital lasers. That's the best part. Like, Tehenowin gets a Stegadon with an orbital laser. Okay, yeah. Kazrak burns down Weissman. That's to be expected. What I'm wondering now is... maybe I just scout. First, let's hand off these troops to France.
Who calls? I see no other option.
Maybe have our
Maintain
engineers
supply
step
lines.
forward a bit. Okay, well I don't know where the beastmen are,
I've calculated
which is a
the best
problem.
route, just as
So
I
get out of
designed.
there.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Huntsman General.
The Empire.
I guess I could wait and see if he shows himself,
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days.
but I definitely wouldn't want to wait there in case they ambush me.
As is my right by Sigmar's
So why
crown.
don't we go over here and have Franz channel some
In the name
winds,
of
and then maybe
Magnus.
have this
Fall in,
expendable
men.
idiot
Get in camp.
sit
Stay
here.
together.
Let's do Uber Strike. Should be about it, really.
Now.
That should be about it, really.
My inventions will lead the Empire into a new golden age.
The lizards are great. They're a little bit like dated, unfortunately. But I mean, they did just update the Empire and the Dwarfs, which are races from the first game, so I wouldn't be surprised if they updated the lizards. Because Mazdamundi really needs it, especially. In lore, he should be the biggest dick wizard. Okay, yeah. Okay, there's Kazrak. He really should be like the biggest dick wizard, but he just sort of falls behind like generic Slaawn lords. Like it's better just to have some like nameless frog in a mobility scooter casting healing spells than it is to have like the Lizardman poster boy.
Pioneer of progress. A land ship would be quicker.
Move out! Yes. Yes. To unite the provinces.
Decisive victory. Clap. That works for me. I hate fighting these men.
Victory is ours.
That do be a lot of
I
greenskins
see no
though.
other option. Step to it.
Do be a lot of greenskins.
Huntsman General, orders heeded.
They're probably gonna burn down Karaberg, but what are you gonna do? The cool thing they added in this patch is like
Sagacity personified.
any settlement that's considered an empire region, like Karaberg,
Comet.
when it's not in the hands of an empire faction, the overall stability of the empire goes down, and so you lose authority.
Immaculate execution.
Which I think is a much better system than before, which has kind of had like every time an elector count gets destroyed, you lose authority, but that just happens so frequently. Like, how am I supposed to get over here before like turn 10 where Draca destroys everything? Or Festus, like famously. It's honestly a shock that Hochland's still even alive, but they'll probably be wiped out in the next 2 turns. But it really like is more conducive to that power fantasy of like trying to keep shit together from falling apart as the Emperor.
So
Yeah, let's just max out our red
bring
line.
me to my men.
Actually, let's do that. Just get our full spell list.
Imperial Scholar.
Extra powder. Daily. Maybe just make this guy don't go down blue line, so his eventual army is cheaper. And let's have Franz pin himself with another medal for a job well done.
I am Prince and Emperor.
So he can grab rally. Good. Yeah, he's beat up. That's okay. When is his next quest
Mission
battle?
accomplished.
Level 12. Okay. So soon. Yep, there goes Boris. And Hochland. Nice. Just great. What do I want? I don't know. Maybe just economy. Maybe just do economy.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Burdened with brilliance.
Alright, now we gotta fight the Greenskins.
Knowledge. Into the wild.
We're a little bit beat up, but I think we can pull it off.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Let's do it. Oh yeah, we're super beat up. Decisive auto-resolve. They're pretty beat up too. I should probably just do this manually so we don't lose too many guys. We'll probably still lose a lot of guys. Does he have any levels? He's level 4, but he hasn't put a point on anything. Okay. So that means he has 1 spell. Yeah, not only did they not make it 2 turns, but also Meadowland got wiped out. It's so quick. Like in Warhammer 2, it wasn't as bad, but now in this game's map, there's Chaos Warriors like smack dab in the middle of the Northern Empire. So usually by turn like 6 or 7, Hawkland just gets completely mopped up, and then now there's like Wood Elves with Draika in the east, so Ostermark doesn't make it very far. Like pretty much the only elector that doesn't get shafted early is like Wissenland and like Stirland usually. And if Stirland goes down, you're in really big trouble because that means Vlad von Carstein is popping off, which you never want to see. He is so scary. We don't need to wait for reinforcements. We'll just start shooting at them. Whatever. Let's actually... Let's pull these guys slightly back. Put the handguns in front. We'll pull them back when the enemy gets close.
Sigma calls! My subjects call! Spearmen! Ready for war!
Carberg's closer to the middle. Take advantage of that aura and see how we go. I feel like the Rice Guard should win that pretty easily. They're so beat up, yeah. I can't imagine they'd lose it. Honestly, kind of worse damage than I was expecting on that charge. Oh, that's bad.
No lingering!
No.
To ground! To battle! Moving now!
Oh, they baited me.
Formation march! Quickly!
Very well. By your command.
Death comes.
Come on, get out of there.
March! Ready for war! We obey!
Pull the guns back.
For the twin-tailed comet! Spearmen!
Those guys are pretty beat up, but they're gonna have to just do what they can do.
Pick your targets! Standing by! Spearmen! Ready! Sigma calls! Show us the foe!
The Empire endures. Handgunners!
Sir! Ready! Taking position!
Yes, General.
Fire! Charge! Powder dry! Fire! Fire! Shoot! Take them off!
We obey.
Sir! Go! For the war!
Those Goblin Forest Riders are surviving way longer than I would expect
For France!
against Reichsguard.
Taking aim.
We're doing mostly okay.
Spearmen.
Over there.
To battle!
This is my command.
Oh, France should just get on that Lord.
Roar! Crank that machine! For the Emperor!
Conditions acceptable.
For Heldenhammer! At your service!
I will not stand idle. Awaiting command.
Yeah, the Reichsguard getting big beat up.
At speed! Formation march! Take the ground!
It's those nasty Skulkers, man. They're so cost effective.
Ready! Handgunners! Sir!
Actually, we got the Lord there. He can probably finish that. I hope so. Okay, get a charge. Swing back. Gun down that orc. Or goblin, I guess. I think so. Yeah, let's just stop shooting and let the Reichsguard do it. Fire! Yeah, Cav can be really, like, janky. The worst is when, like, a single entity gets caught up in a blob. And so the entire unit, like, can't get away from the fight. They really are doing nothing to this guy. They're just biffing him around. Okay, break off and just blast him. Come on, guys. Come on. There we go. Yeah, damn, my Reichsguard got beat up big time. Yeah, that's definitely not the last of the green boys. That's for damn sure. That's pretty nice. Let's give that back to Boris. He probably won't be able to hold on to it for very long, but at least give him a chance to.
And Emperor. Master Engineer. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
What's the corruption? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. We gotta get to that herd stone and burn it down so we can actually get rid of these beastmen for good.
My strategies are.
We can also get a hero now for Franz's army. One of these guys. I haven't used them yet. Disfiguring Scar. It's like Lizardman Pompous, I guess. So if you get enough of these guys in a region, in a late game scenario, you start the fight, and then the entire enemy army immediately runs away. Because their leadership debuff stacks. So that'd be pretty funny.
Bring me to my men. Now.
We'll give him to Franz next turn, and then march north. What do I want to do? I saw people saying there was a bug with
Each minor refinement is a step in the process.
those skills. Mr. Strength
Summon
20.
the Elector Counts.
Does it work? No, they must have fixed it. It's still a worthwhile skill to
An
get, though.
immaculate execution. I command here.
War wagons are trash. We're not gonna get those.
Sagacity personified.
Honestly, I don't think we need anything from this.
What? The nation calls.
Let's give
I am Prince
Dragon
and
Tooth to
Emperor.
him. That sucks. Whatever.
Precise
Better than nothing, I
measurements
guess.
are key.
Yes.
Expert in innovation.
I want this guy in a steam tank so bad. This is gonna be awesome.
We hunt our enemies. My strategies are impeccable. Master craftsman.
Order?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So,
A trifling errand.
Yeah, we can't return Weissman yet.
Huntsman General. Grand inventor. Ah, I despair.
affirmative. Yes, to unite the provinces. By the
Next turn, and France can give himself another golden sticker. I guess. Yeah, I guess I could save for that. I feel like I need money though. Should probably save up for those roads first. I'm pretty broke. Return, tip return. Okay.
You
Nobody wants to be friends. Welcome back. Theodore Bruckner. Construct a livery. Okay. Bit of downtime for France to get his shit together. I'm hoping the Beastmen don't have another like 20 stack of the Herdstone, but I guess if, I can see what their balance of power is. Okay, so they don't have anything right now, which is good. So we should be able to just walk in there and give it back to Boris. I love that guy's name so much. Like, I guess it's supposed to be Mick Hammer, but I just like thinking his name is Lucas Von MC Hammer. Okay. Another dollar store trophy for Franz. He's on his Pegasus now. Great. Good stand your ground. Finish off the red line. Oh, I guess I could go down. This is probably better, actually. That's a lot of experience gain. And then, yeah, okay, let's do that.
Pick up the
Slowly
pace.
march forward.
Huntsman General.
We can't leave in camp stance or we'll start taking attrition from the
In search of
chaos
answers.
corruption. Which sucks, it's gonna slow us down. How's Bad Gandalf doing? Yeah, of course, he's already at war. Oh god, we're have to come back for that. We gotta finish up here first, though. We're probably gonna have one more fight with the Greenskins before we can take the Black Pit. And then Festus is gonna be a whole other bag of plus to have to deal with. God damn. Alright. How's Elspeth doing? Teetering on the edge of rebellion, as usual. Just gotta keep an eye on it. Nobody wants to trade or anything. Nope.
Onward.
Speak.
No, no, we're not declaring peace. You have to die. What the hell is he doing? Just force marching his army into the Nurgle infested hell pit. Great job, dude. Okay, I think we can actually get a couple things done this turn
In
then.
the name of Magnus.
So first, let's get our quest battle out of the way. Because it shouldn't use our movement. And then we can go attack Middenheim. We got some Dowie reinforcements on this one, which we're gonna let take most of the beating. He not coming back from that vacation, I'm afraid. I don't think he'd come back from that. God damn, that engineer's tash is glorious.
Now is the time, men of the Empire, to unite, for the orcs gather. Beyond the pass, a war boss draws to him all that is foul. An orc horde beyond imagining.
Well, the commendation was going to go to him, but
so shall we.
Festus is going to turn him into sludge, so that's another sticker for France.
From our door. And only when this is done, when our nation has healed, shall I take up Gal Maraz for Sigma, for the Empire, for the Warhammer.
And after that rousing speech, we're all going to get in the corner and hide like absolute cowards while the dwarves eat shit for us.
Ready to fire!
Let's actually get France up.
Engineer! On our way! At speed! No
I think we're
lingering!
like vaguely up there.
What do you bid?
Something
Quick
super
march!
accurate.
Take the ground!
Overlap a little bit.
Quick march!
Sure, Wizard has a horse. He should probably be.
For Ulster! Formation! March!
Yes, come over here. Follow me. that is a fast
The
man.
Empire endures! Engineer! March! No lingering!
Okay,
Very well!
turn on him.
See to it! Obey! My forge and firearm!
We're strategically and bravely retreating. Because now the Dawi come.
Engineer!
Franz just needs to be able to hit this guy.
Sigma
Honestly, with the handgun fire, he's probably fine. That's a lot of friendly fire, though.
Moving now! At speed! Seeking
Maybe
enemy!
position a little bit more on the side like this. That Doom Diver's gotta go, too. Okay, we got our Reichsguard in the trees. Hopefully they can get a flank or something. And not get bit in the ass for it. Actually, they're kind of going straight for the doors, so I don't know if we have to pull out all the way.
Engineer! My rule is absolute! Ready for war!
How are our Reichsguard doing? Excellent. Their artillery is naked and afraid. Keep doing that, man.
By Golmaraz! Cannons! Fire! Ready for war!
The Dawi just casually showing up with helicopters.
Ready to serve! Sigma
Oh, they gotta hurry up here. Come on.
at speed! Our orders!
You really think a cavalry charge and an artillery crew would clean it up faster than this?
Reichsguard Knights!
They don't exactly have the luxury of time, fellas. They gotta go. They're gonna get caught if they don't go right now. Maybe France can do something about it.
Sighted and ready! In motion! Reichsguard Knights!
Oof. Those gyro bombers.
Quick march! Sigma! Move out! Take the ground! Master craftsman! For the twin-tailed comet! For the
Okay,
helmet
turn back.
to battle!
Damn it.
I will not stand idle! Reichsguard! At speed! Missiles at the ready! For the Warhammer! No lingering! Crucible of war!
This engineer's pretty sick too. He's got like a repeater gun.
Battle protocols! Reichsguard! And gunners!
Just honorably letting the Dawi
To battle!
take the brunt of this. We'll mop up the stragglers in the end.
Karl Franz!
Well, it's the Dawi that taught the Imperials how to make guns, pretty much.
Take the ground! Attack!
But it is pretty hilarious when you compare like the sheer. The Skaven are crazy too. I mean, they have like nuclear warheads, right? Like that is Ikit's faction effect, is he gets atom bombs.
Moving now! No lingering! Go! Formation! March! At speed! We are Sigma's heirs! Spearmen!
Okay, let's step these spearmen forward.
Sigma guides us! We serve the
What are we gonna do with these Reichsguard, I wonder?
Take the ground!
Maybe.
With purpose! The Empire endures! No lingering! Moving now!
Oh, back up. They're getting a little bit too antsy.
Form a ring of steel! Prepare for combat! The Empire endures! Halberdiers! Yes, my lord!
That giant has to go. Oh no! Get away from my wizard! I don't like that. Yeah, it's just chase him, you idiot.
Depart on foot.
Go at speed.
This wizard. To death. Set off. Swift.
That guy does not want to route. Can't fault him for his bravery.
Engineer to battle. Loaded, sir. Pick your targets. Awaiting orders.
Engineer's getting a little bit beat up. He should not be stuck in melee.
For France! For the Warhammer! Sigma guides us!
Okay, maybe cool it with the mortars. It's a little bit close. That fortunately did not land on our halberds, but that could have been real bad.
Quick march! Formation! March!
Grave danger. Curses of
Okay, if they don't want to fight, that's fine.
Attack! Moving now!
Damn. Rip Doran. Just getting ripped to pieces by that spider.
To battle! Take
He
position!
might live though.
Sigma calls! Take a position! Understood!
And we now have to deal with that spider
Finding
real fast.
Engineer, finding the angle. Right.
Challenging powers.
Master craftsman, wipe them out.
Formation's a mess. It's okay. The Ragnarok is done. It's pretty much the only scary thing they had left. I think we just need to deal with their lord and they'll rout.
Engineer, understood.
Put some rounds in those trolls too.
Moving faster. Detachments move. Battle protocols. Take the ground. Moving now. At speed.
Pretty good. That's kind of the point too. Like the Skaven slaves only exist to just tar pit whatever it is you want to nuke. There's just something so glorious about seeing 10 health bars get completely emptied and 9 of them are green. It's nice to see that they're throwing in some Gotrek and Felix stuff into the loading screens now. My computer is just old enough to give me enough time to read it, so... what do we want? Money. We always want money.
Summon the
And we got the
Electric
goddamn Warhammer. It's a pretty good item.
Hounds. I command here.
Not the best unique weapon, but it's pretty good. I mean, we'll give that to someone. I don't think he really benefits from it. I guess he may as well use it. No one else will right now.
Bring me to my men.
Oh, maybe we should put that hedge wizard on our actual wizard.
As is my right by
Can I not?
Sigmar's crown.
Oh, he already has one. That's fine. Okay.
By the comet. Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright, now we get an actual big spell. An incredibly inconsistent big spell, but potentially a fight winner. Do we want to keep going down this line? That perfect vigor is real nice. That's also new. That is also new. Upkeep for Empire Knights, Knights of the Blazing Sun, Reichsguard. I only have one Reichsguard unit. We should get that for the melee defense. Yeah, okay, now we can take Middenheim, so we're a little bit beat up, but...
A land ship would be quicker.
Okay, we don't have a land ship, man.
Is always vexing.
I command here. To war.
It's just the garrison of Beastmen, right? Yeah, it's like, it's probably just easy auto-resolve, yeah. I guess we could fight it, but it'd probably be pretty boring. Give that back to Toddy.
In the name of Magnus.
So many ideas.
Okay, we'll have our Huntsman
What does the
General
Emperor
break
be?
off next turn to return Middenstock to... There goes Kazran to Boris. Our engineer can go...
Expert in innovation.
Oh, he's not in the right stance. That's fine. Maybe he'll just do it then.
Successful sortie.
Oh, unless... He's alive! He's coming back from vacation. What the hell?
By the comet.
Is he gonna come settle Middenstock? I hope not. That's gonna make borders really ugly. Whatever. It's not my province. What do you want? Inquisition would be okay. It would give us an opportunity to move a bit more. Yeah, maybe just do that. Just get rid of this chaos corruption. I hate having to be forced into in-camp stance.
I see no other option.
Huntsman General. Advancing. Imperial Scholar. Upgrades are vital.
The nation calls.
Okay. What do we do with France? I guess I could go down yellow line and just make him a better fighter. I really love going down blue line though. Let's just do blue line, man. Strength is good and all, but money, which I have none of right now. So, wait, who's this? This guy?
Equipment check.
He's not gonna have an army. He's kind of just tagging along. Okay, we got some cash to upgrade with. Let's get ourselves a shooting range, a weaving house for some dosh. I could also get my hands on the... Oh no, I wanted roads here. Because I need money. And we already have a wizard, so I guess I can put off getting that. Also, if we get a livery, we get access to Theodore Bruckner as a legendary hero, so maybe I go for that. Funding is very tight. I guess I'll just cancel these builds if I actually need the cash.
Lord, the Empire.
Wielder of the pale side.
Nobody wants to trade. Okay, so now we have to go.
Bring me to my men.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, he has to.
Yes,
Oh,
to
God damn
unite
it.
the provinces.
This is an own territory. Okay, we gotta pull back to Middenheim
As the Empire demands. By my calculation.
to restore a neutral territory. That was a bit of a mistake. I don't think it's gonna matter, but
The
it's okay.
Empire.
As long as we don't get jumped in March stance. If he left a boy, he gained like 70 years of his life. He's bald like a cue ball and has got just the mossiest, grayest beard at this point.
We will not be overcome.
Lucas von MC Hammer, everyone's favorite. I'll be right back while this loads.
If we calibrate the pressure by pounds per square inch, then...
Sorry about that. War does do that too, man. Demand maintenance stocks return. That's literally what he did. He came all this way just to take it. We gotta give back to Boris, man. It's his by right. Azrael to Crusha. Okay, he definitely tried to do some stuff, but...
Stop that!
That's a lot of green. That's a lot of green skins. Okay.
Tense up
Are you ready? We got another fight in front of us.
for the Empire.
I think there's some reinforcements back there.
Work to do.
Can he reach
Bringing
Wiseman?
plans to
Yeah.
fruition.
Maybe he just goes and does that.
Huntsman General.
Pioneer of progress.
He actually might be able to do both if we march stance him.
Unbridle your
We've got that Imperial Authority right on the border. It just lifted out of in decline. What is happening out there? Vlad is happening, of course. That's what's happening. He's at war with Stirland and he looks to be winning that war. That's not good. Okay. We might have to go and deal with him. But then bad Gandalf is up here. Oh man, there's so many vampires all over the place.
I hope.
Why aren't the dwarves fighting him?
Beg you.
What are you good for? Okay.
What? I am Franz. They will obey.
Actually, hold on. Can he march into range? He can. Maybe we'll get some experience out of it. He might just run from us. No, he won't. He's gonna take the fight. Like an idiot. That's a lot of magic he's got. Vindictive Glare. Okay. We'll just have Franz try to duel him. That's a lot of green. That is a lot of green. It's really only the Asterisk Skulkers I'm like ever worried about. They cost like $150, but I swear they do better than like tier 3 units. Just a bunch of geezers with knives. Where do we want to fight? Oh, this is the old map for the first battle of France's campaign. It's pretty ugly terrain. I guess we have like a hill here. We might as well just use this. It's a bit awkward with the trees, but the mortars can go there, stay on defense.
Our weapons are yours.
It's gonna be a bit of a lopsided deployment, but what are you gonna do?
Handgunners. Ready for war.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
Missiles will fly.
At your service!
For Heldenhammer.
Sigma calls!
Okay, great swords in the middle.
For Heldenhammer.
Take advantage of that aura that they've got. And I think we just want to have a pretty standard, like,
We are Sigma's heirs. The Empire endures.
feeling a box formation or something. I don't know.
Endures.
'Cause they are just gonna run at us, and they have way more melee infantry, so they could easily surround us if we're not careful.
Of Shaish.
Sighted and ready.
Does this guy have any like aura I should know about?
Engineer.
No.
Ulrich's wrath on them.
Franz, I'm hoping we can try to single out that goblin shaman.
By Ulrich's wrath.
These guys on defense as well.
Ready for war. Swordsman. By Ulrich's wrath. The Empire.
Yeah, just have some reserves, I guess. Set to be anything crazy.
Wizard ready.
Ready for war. The Empire endures. No lingering. Quick march. To Heldenhammer. Reichsguard knights. Taking position.
We're just out of range of him. You know what, then again, if they kind of just want to sit there, maybe we can get a purple sun to do something. We might also waste all our magic, but there is a world where it goes the right direction and actually does something useful. What are they doing? Let's see how it goes. Okay, not bad. Reinforcements are here. Not sure how useful they'll be, but better than not having them. Yeah, not the best cast, honestly. It was okay, but they were not super dense. They really don't want to come forward. I guess they're slowly creeping up now, but if it's a straight duel, Franz will just mess him up. I don't know if I want to go in there quite yet. Okay, let's do it. Speed in. How'd you miss? Come on, Franz. Yeah, he's messing him up. We gotta go, though. Those skulkers. The Lord's on the run, though. Just a little charge. We don't want to get too locked in.
Deathly winds.
Okay, chase their lord. The sooner he dies, the sooner they break.
Show us the foe! Greenskin knights! Take the ground! Moving now!
Yeah, if they want to have a duel with a guy with a grenade launcher, that's their choice. Doesn't look like it's going very well for them.
At speed!
Wizard ready. Deliver them.
Scout leader!
Okay, let's hope for a better sun this time. Or at least not a worse one.
Grave danger. Shaiish empowers.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Prepare for combat! Greenskin knights! Formation march! I will not stand idle! No lingering! Take position! Battle is blood awaits! To battle! Very well! Awaiting orders! The Empire endures!
Wizard of death.
Standing by! No lingering!
Death's door knocks.
Handgunners! Formation! March! Huntsman! Executing! Okay! That's an order! Get down! For the Emperor! To battle! Huntsman! Hail fall! Sigma! Pick your targets! Soldiers of the Empire!
Those greatswords got really messed up.
March! Karl Franz! Great swords! Battle protocols! Bring them down! For Heldenhammer! By Ulrich's wrath! Get them! Quickly! Very well! Sir!
Going. Eternal rest.
For France! Ready for war! Greenskin knights! For France!
Let's run down what we can. That must have just been me hitting my own guys or something. Does that work out math-wise? That's like 100 kills. Oh yeah, I definitely must have hit my own guys there. I did not expect my greatswords to get that messed up. But those numbers do not add up to my casualties. Whoops!
Master engineer. Work to do.
I command here. Yes, to unite the provinces. No peace, just war. Yes.
Can we also reach this guy? He's probably
Summon
gonna
the
run,
elector
right?
counts. Men, we must attack.
Yeah. I'd run too.
Sagacity personified.
Bring me to my men.
The elves are moving in, which might be bad.
An immaculate execution.
We hunt our enemies.
Do we need this guy anymore?
Quicker,
I mean, he
men.
doesn't hurt to hang around, I guess.
We will.
Doesn't cost that much
Step
money.
to it.
Imperial scholar. Servant of the faith.
Von
Sigma's will.
I am prince and emperor.
He gets Death Claw soon, which is very, very nice. Then he can actually really start kicking some ass.
Victory is ours.
Looked away from what? Nothing insane happened. Probably just me like staring at the map for too long. Ugh, Kemmler. Ugh. I hate him so much. We're gonna have to deal with him right after these orcs, I think. Because if he decides to go to war with us, he's just gonna burn down Isleheart. I'm pretty sure I have whoops because when I wasn't looking, I may or may not have mortared my own greatswords or something. The enemy army's casualties inflicted did not match the amount of casualties I received, so I definitely like shot my own guys at some point when I wasn't paying attention. I am not a micro genius, unfortunately. There goes Ostermark. The Empire is in a dumpster fire of a situation. Oh boy.
Huntsman General.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so hopefully Kemmler just stays focused on them. What is he doing?
Manlings.
He's also war with Marienburg. Like, if they're not are like, why? Go fight the vampires. What are you doing?
Grand inventor.
I don't think they would attack. Even if they do, I think we can defend that fort from a bunch of peasants.
So many ideas.
Hunters, we're there. More deliberation needed. Into the wild.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Close victory. I feel like we can do better than that. hope we can do better than that. Oh, their families were also conscripted, so there's no one to write home to. I'm a little bit worried about sending those great swords onto the walls. Incline, okay. I guess we might as well just line up and run at him. Sieges in this game are pretty ass compared to previous Total War games. Everyone just kind of has siege ladders up their ass, and your only best bet is to really just have your infantry rush the walls. It's not exactly like a a lot of tactical play going on. At least Franz can maybe get some work done. Send a few more off the walls. I think the ogres actually do get some kind of like Helm's Deep style like wall breaking thing. It doesn't like kill them. It's not like a suicide bomb, but the ogre units can actually bring the walls down with their infantry, which is pretty sweet. Just gonna have to wait for our magic and hope for something worth casting it on. Maybe that, if they don't move. Maybe. Whoa. Try and get in range for that buff.
Ready for war! Empire marksman! My comrades! Crank that machine!
They're shooting at our mortars. That sucks.
See to it!
Solid mortar hits.
Pick your targets! Spear there!
Kate still hasn't gone down, so our Reichsguard can't do anything in this fight right now.
This way. A path.
By Ulrich's wrath! By Ulrich's wrath!
And they! Fire and hammer!
Great swords!
Wizard of death.
Great swords! Yes, sir?
Yes, General? The Empire endures! Launch! For Sigma! Fire! What? That's an order!
Great swords!
Ugh. Those mortars really bungled that shot up. Alright, maybe just stop.
Yes!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Alberdiers! Yes, my lord! Sir!
This halberds again.
Alberdiers!
Real fucked up.
What do you bid? Fire! To me, then! Sigma!
Sounds good, man.
Very well!
Who you playing in Civ?
For the twin-tailed comet!
For Heldenhammer! Alberdiers! Spearmen!
Loaded, sir!
Through the cannon! To arms, men!
This
Sighted
could be
and
going
ready!
better.
Death's foreseen.
Reichsguard Knights!
Caster of Shaish. Shaish barons.
To battle! Prepare the combat! Take position! Go! Formation! March! At speed! Now!
Arabia, the classic. The horse archer spam. Civ 5 is great, yeah. It took me a while to get over how good it is and actually try Civ 6. But they're very different games, and I think they still have, like, their own reasons for playing either. Hey, Saul. I think Civ 5 will always be like the kind of soft spot for me, but Civ 6 has been a lot of fun too. Oh, thanks, Saul. Yeah, that was a fun video to do the Paladins one. Paladins might be like one of my favorite classes in Dungeons and Dragons, so that and like dwarfs being one of my favorite races in fantasy are kind of the main reasons I decided to do those videos. So I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Better engineer.
We got a little bit beat up in that fight, but I think we will be okay. I'm just so worried about Kemmler.
An immaculate execution.
Getting a warrior priest would be really good, actually, for replenishment. I'm struggling. I can't afford it, though. I mean, I can, but I'm not exactly swimming in cash. Might need it for a rainy day.
Work to do.
Let's do that. Let's do
I see no other option.
that. Let's do that.
Summon the Elector Counts. My orders are to move. My inventions serve the Empire.
Okay. And Franz will promote himself again. Good job, Franz. Thank you, Franz. A bit of a diminishing return at this point, but it's still worth it.
Amath.
So,
My strategies are
Bad news.
Yeah, we gotta finish off these orcs. And then turn our attention to Kemmler, which is gonna suck. I'm not looking forward to fighting him. Oh, that's not good. If Sterling's gone, then that means Vlad is gonna be right next to me. Ooh, this is getting pretty spicy. There's gonna be a lot of vampires running around. Okay, we need to... Oh, I don't even know if I want to deal with that. That's a lot of Cygors.
equipment check. I am Franz. They will
Just
obey.
keep channeling and let's push towards Wrecker's Point. We're beat up, but
We're next.
we gotta keep moving.
We're there. So many ideas. The Empire.
Oh, they got walls there. That's a big garrison. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay. I might need walls of my own at Isleheart. I'm just really nervous about Kemmler, man.
What?
No one wants to trade. It's a familiar tale. The Empire is in decline. Just great. Everything is just exactly where you want it to be. Below the floor. Okay. I think that's it here. Okay, so it's no more Marienburg. What's Kimler's army like? I can't even see it. He's 15th level though, so he's no pushover.
Into the wild. Huntsman General.
I command here.
There we go. Walls or minor settlement, I guess.
Stop that!
He's improving his relationships with me.
Say what you must.
That is surprising. He's also at war with the orcs, so I'm wondering if I just leave and let him maybe handle this for me,
Spread the rot.
and then we later handle him.
The men
Maybe
are
that's the way to
keen.
go, actually. I'm spread really thin right now. We might just have to
For the Empire.
bail.
Find me.
I'm worried that if I attack Wrecker's Point, I don't do well, and he attacks me, I'm screwed.
Minions. The Emperor's mewling entreaties are as insufferable as the cries of a newborn child, and as easily choked off.
Hi.
Sigma's
Yeah,
will.
really swell guy. Okay. Maybe we... Maybe we... have to bail.
Bring me to my men.
I mean, we can win this fight, but it's gonna come at a cost. Maybe we just do it.
As is my
We gotta go
right
bigger,
by
but go home.
Sigmar's crown.
Sigmar wouldn't run from orcs, right?
Track and trap. On the trail.
Grand inventor. Summon the
I'm
Elector
gonna regret
Counts.
this.
Into battle.
We can occupy it, and then, honestly, maybe even sell it to Kemmler for a treaty? We have to fight it. I don't want to lose this halberds. Yeah, maybe we sell it to him for some diplomatic favors or something, just to buy myself some time. We keep our injured troops at the back. It's a start.
Ready for war.
Blow. deathly winds.
I Sigmar's will! Handgunners!
Yeah, we should fight on multiple things here.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Actually, what if we-
Swordsmen! Handgunners! Swordsmen! Reichsguard Knight!
Is there any way in for them? At the very back.
Yes, sir! Missiles ready, my friend! For Altdorf! Guns of Nuln! For Helden! Handgunners!
Grave danger.
It's not
Sigmar
quite
guides us!
perfect distribution.
Ready! Go! Take position! By Ulrich's wrath! To battle! Quickly! Go! Formation! March! Go! Over there! Ha! Marching! Understood!
Swift
For the Emperor!
wizard of death.
Oof, those archers.
The Empire endures!
Into graves.
By Sigmar's will! Shoot them! For Heldenhammer! Take the ground! Attack! We are ready! Handgunners!
Custer of Shaiish. Going. Set off. On foot. Moving this way. At speed.
Come on.
Haste. A path. Depart.
You are on a horse.
Set off. Going this way. A path. Swift. With haste. On foot. Moving at speed. With haste.
Take the ground! Formation march! See to it! Very well! Mortar! Fire! In motion! Behold!
This way.
Ready! Form a ring of steel! Quick march! No lingering! Moving faster! No lingering! Quick march! Yes! To battle! Moving now! And they! Ready! Moving out! A better position! Handgunners! Mortar! Battle protocols! Sigmar! Reichsguard Knights! Armed with knowledge! To battle! Prepare for combat!
Okay, work's done.
Speed! Engineer! Overcoming inertia!
A path. On foot. Depart. Swift.
For the Emperor! Roar! Finding better ground! Sigma! Architect of destruction! For the twin-tailed comet! Handgunners!
Ooh, that could be juicy.
Wither and die.
Nice.
Master engineer! Duty
He is getting messed up though.
Charge! Anvil of war!
Mortar! Yes, my lord!
Moving!
Sigma calls!
We serve the Emperor!
Ranged weapons ready!
Sigma calls! My comrades! I will not stand idle! Moving faster! To arms, men!
Death comes. Depart.
Engineer, a new view! With purpose! Charge! Formation, march!
Orders! Move! Into position! Eager!
Moving now! Karl Franz! War! That's an order! By forge and firearm!
Spearman! Understood! No lingering! No lingering!
Oblivion.
Wipe them out! Go! This is my command! Get them! Ready for war!
Master engineer!
Right star! Taking that position!
We obey! We are ready!
Ulrich's wrath on them! Moving now!
Go!
I guess we just give it to Nordland. Yeah, we just take the money and run. But we won't be able to replenish. Why don't we do this? Why don't we sack it?
Summon the Elector Counts!
Battle preparations, troops!
And then...
The Empire cannot
What
afford
does that make Kenway
problems.
think of us? Still does not like us, obviously. I don't particularly want to sell it to him.
Master
So maybe we just
engineer.
return it.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
And then
We
absolutely
hunt our
cheese it.
enemies.
And get away from him.
I need more minions.
Is it time? Move out! An immaculate execution. Now.
Battle healing cat -10.
Ready. Burdened with brilliance.
Okay, so even the wizards got a bunch of
Where
skill
next?
reworks, which is cool to see. CA really trying to salvage their fuck ups from the last DLC. Some income maybe. Probably send some aid to them just for the fealty at this point. They really do not like me.
On thy knees.
Strength rig 11. Oh man, Vlad is going off. Just gotta head back. Maybe fight Festus.
The Empire.
Oh, another one bites the dust.
Bring me to my men.
The campaign's definitely still fucked.
I am Prince and Emperor.
That much has not changed
Into
with
the
these
wild.
updates.
All right.
Holding the Empire together is still brutal.
I command here. As is my right by Sigmar's crown. No, no! What?
Okay, good timing on that. So we can heal up and then do the quest battle next turn before
Sigmar's will.
fighting Festus. Because Festus is going to be real tough.
Plagues are coming before
All right.
Orion.
Yes. Is it time?
Push up toughness might be better.
By the comet. Huntsman General. Okay, advancing. Keep the pace. Imperial Scholar. I've calculated the best route. Moving off. Ugh, I despair.
I'll send Schwartzhelm in my stead. Onwards!
Alright, one last quest battle. Franz is gonna have all
Summon
this
the
gear.
Elector Counts.
Don't know if it has a set bonus, does it? It does. It's pretty good.
Who calls? We hunt this day, yet our quarry is neither boar nor deer, no. We pursue the undead. The witch hunters bring word that a vampire crone makes haste for Stirland with the silver seal in her
Sterling is
touches.
long dead, man.
I charge you, brave men, with not letting that vampiress get to Sylvania. For we know she is a puppet. Her strings are pulled by that cursed wretch, von Carstein. Now, men, chase her down. Return to me what is mine, and send these von Carstein beasts a message. By taking her head, we have brought her to bay at the center of a forsaken temple.
Man, I don't know who they got to voice act Karl Franz,
To
but
power her dread spells.
I just love
Have no
him.
doubt. Surround the crone, slay the creature before she can summon her minions. By order of the Grand Theogenist, show no mercy.
this is a great job.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Finding range, sir! What do you bid? Ready to fire! By Ulrich's wrath! The Empire endures! For Heldenhammer! What do you bid? Reichsguard! My subjects call! This is my command! By Ulrich's wrath!
What's this guy's damage like against these big entities? I think it'd be pretty alright. So he lands his shots. Okay.
Sighted and ready.
Nothing super impressive, but
On foot. Engineer, finding the angle. Swift. Moving. With certainty. I'll show you my work. Turn west. Moving. Caster of shadows.
Those hex rates are gonna be a big issue. I don't think our Reichsguard can. Actually, we can give them magic attacks. They could totally do that fight. How's it gonna last? 16 seconds.
Take the ground!
Change your powers.
Karl Franz! War!
Master craftsman, overcoming inertia. Quickly!
Those handguns are just ruining her.
Gifted tinker, marching, in motion, finding the angle. Over there. Moving. Stop.
Maybe
By
do not.
forge and
Yeah,
firearm.
you're just shoot your own
Wipe
guys.
them out.
Maybe stop.
Fire and charge! Charge!
Set off.
Reichsguard knights! No lingering! Sigmar calls! To battle!
Sighted and ready. Sigmar guides us. A matter of locomotion. Engineer, bring them down.
Death foreseen.
Prepare for combat.
Curses of shadows.
Quickly! Spot us the target.
Into rain.
Ooh, that banshee's scary.
Engineer
Get out of there, man.
and gunner. Go! Ready for war. To battle. Quick march.
Swordsmen! Weapons at the ready!
Death's door knocks.
Missiles will fly. For the Warhammer. Go! For the Emperor. Ready! Mortar! For the Emperor. Engineer. Now for a field test.
A path. Creators. This way.
Sigmar commands!
Reichsguard knights!
Yes, sir!
We serve the Emperor!
Wither and die.
For Ulta!
Hearts will stop. Death foreseen.
Mortar!
Adult A! We're ready!
Show us the foe!
No lingering! Empire marksman!
Take the ground!
My armorers!
Hand gunners!
Find your targets!
Ready for war! Obey!
For the Emperor!
For the comet! Ready!
Taking position!
War!
Reichsguard! We serve the Emperor! Sigmar
Oh, I
guides
really need
us!
that lord to go down.
Sigmar commands!
Almost.
Missiles at the ready!
Take aim!
Oblivion. Spirits invoked.
For Heldenhammer!
At your service!
Crew to cannons!
Attack!
That'll do it. Crumble.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Halt! Our weapons are yours! Formation! March! Ready for war! Ready to fire!
For the Emperor!
I will Summon the Elector Counts.
Sweet. Okay. Now it's just a matter of dealing with Festus, and hopefully all this gear helps us do that.
The nation calls.
The nation. What are we gonna do here? What's this? Probably that. Let's do that. He already has restock as... No, he doesn't. Does he? No, he doesn't. Maybe I should get restock then. I'm not really running out of ammo in these fights, though. I feel like the whole army just doing more damage is probably better. Let's do that.
Here.
Logistician, then 3 1/4 master, 1 for headhunter.
I see no other option.
Does that not cost... No, it costs 10%. Oh, he's 11 in it, okay. Should probably... Because the Reichsfort's nice, but it's not like a... Whoa, holy shit building that I need to build right away. I feel like we gotta get Eilhart going. So it has as competent a garrison as possible. It's just 1 extra unit though. More defensive supplies, I guess. But then I can upgrade the walls. Let's do it. Then we'll probably occupy Hochland so we can get another province going and up our economy a little bit.
Hi.
Because cash is...
Sigma's
Wait,
will.
what was that?
Yes.
Talbot Clan wants an alliance. Do I want an alliance with him? I feel like that's just gonna pull me into more wars. I'm gonna say maybe hold on to it. So if we end up like both outside the same settlement, and we allied and we can help each other, then sure.
Master engineer.
We are well trained.
Yeah, maybe we send this
Forge
engineer
ahead.
back.
Standard watch
I don't think he's gonna
rotation.
be super impactful. I mean, he would definitely help, but I think France has the strength needed to deal with Festus on his own. I'd hope so. If not, I guess I'm fucked.
On thy
He's going to war with
knees,
Averland,
then an
which he's gonna finish up in probably a turn or two. And then Vlad's gonna come for me, so I have to deal with Festus really quickly. To free myself up and go fight Vlad.
My minions are
Okay,
restless.
Kemmler's gonna go fight
Better be
Laurelern and Nord. Oh god. Okay. What are you gonna do?
My war machine.
Man, he just doesn't care about Bretonia nowadays. He goes straight up into the Empire. We gotta deal with Vlad, though. We have to deal with Vlad, yeah. The entire Eastern Empire is just gone.
The Empire.
Talabeclin's probably next. That's fine. They're just mercenaries, who cares? Scaling destroyed. That's actually really good though. Scaling is usually a kind of a pain in the ass. Was that Nordland that did that?
Approach us, friend, and make your
I guess so.
Lady of the Azrek.
The Empire.
Yes? What?
Midland wants
Come then.
trade.
Only
I am
Sigma's
so
God
down.
Ulrich.
Yes.
I need all the money I can
Who
get.
calls?
Who calls?
Expert in innovation.
Can we have our wizard scout before we
Guided by spirit.
commit to an attack?
Silent.
I see a little.
Where is Festus, I wonder?
Spirit master. Set forth. Orders.
I don't see him. He might be up in the north. Which is good, because it leaves his ass wide
Bring me to
open.
my men. In the name of Magnus. Sigmar compels us onward.
Of the occult. Mortal eyes need help.
Actually, let's join the war
Bringing plans to fruit. Approach us, friend,
and get some
make
money
your
out of
offer.
it.
On it.
Okay, send
So
him
many
over
ideas.
to Altdorf.
I am Prince and Emperor. Into
It's a power reserve. That's pretty good.
so.
Yeah, once he's got quartermaster and headhunter, it might actually give us enough funding to have a second army. Just to sort of like babysit the Reichland.
We have met before.
Because
It is
Grom might be
forbidden.
showing up soon at Helmgart if he's taking the stone. I don't really want to put any money into these settlements either. They're so like peripheral.
At your favored.
Ooh,
You are
yeah, let's
deemed
trade with
worthy.
China.
I will wield
Money.
Yes?
Nordland, money.
By Sigma's will.
Indeed.
Give me money.
Sigma's will. Yes, to unite the provinces.
That will
Because that guy's army's just dogs and marauders, which is kind of annoying. But it's nothing scary.
your demise.
And I don't think he can make it to Brass Keep in one turn. If he tries, we'll catch him.
Yes.
So maybe we just siege Brass Keep next turn.
Is
Take
it time?
Festus's capital. Maybe.
Asinine.
Maybe. We actually might be able to get rid of Festus.
I
Like,
will make sure.
well, not easily. His army's still walking around somewhere with tons of shit in it. Like, he has more balanced power than me.
I command
So
you.
his army's probably really strong.
What?
And I don't have any Yellow Line skills for Franz, so he's got Deathclaw. He'll still be strong, but he's not gonna like solo a battle by himself. Okay, let's just get this guy back home.
Invention is my gift.
Maybe consider swapping to recruit stance. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's do it. get him a few troops. Like we can get him. What can we get him? I do want to try these Knights of the Black Rose. That's also a new unit. They're kind of expensive though. I feel like it'd be better just get him like handgunners and halberds.
My inventions
Just like a small, cheap army that can respond to any threats. I'm just really hoping he doesn't come out of the fog of war in March stance and besiege France. That would suck. Oh, he's running. Okay, okay. You got him on the run. Boris's army is absolute garbage, but at least he has one. And Averland is gone, leaving like, what, one elector count in the south? Holy fuck, Vlad has just got everything. He is at war with the Changeling, which might buy me some time, maybe? I don't know. I feel like if he decides to go to war with me, I have to drop everything I'm doing.
Ready.
It's gonna get pretty bad. Hergig has a nothing garrison. Here's gonna Brat. Oh, that's a big. That's so much sack money too. I want it. That's big sack money.
I am Franz. They will obey. So,
Grand inventor. I need a list of our supplies and munitions.
Compelled by good sense.
Maybe we command this guy. Also, is there any heroes we can get him? We can get him a couple heroes, right? So we save when the heroes are in the army, so they also get experience from the commendation. Sure, why not do that?
The nation calls.
I think it's probably best to send that witch hunter into Vlad's land just to scout.
now.
Maybe I do just command Franz then. He's gonna need it more. Because with that, his upkeep will be pretty significantly reduced, and then we can just go full into yellow. Try to get him as tanky as possible.
Do not displease me.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen when that guy gets his turn. He might start sending dudes after me. Oh, yeah. Here come the orcs. Oh, shit. And they're wine. That's really bad.
Greetings.
Gift or war? You know what? You draw a hard bargain. Stone is gone, and Helmguard is probably gonna get hit. I don't even know if I can reach it in time.
How should we proceed? Drill! They will be judged. Empire's blessings, yes. Ready,
That is a massive army, too. Damn. We just gotta hope that Grom doesn't declare war next turn, but he probably will. And with his Wa, I think I just won't be able to stop him. Strength rank 3, damn.
Is it time? Bring me to my men. I am Prince and Emperor. I'll send Schwartz helmet. Watch, as is my right by Sigmar's crown. Ready. Summon the Elector Counts. The Empire.
Orders?
Yes.
Alright, this end turn could either be totally fine or absolutely terribly game breaking. We'll see what happens. I have a feeling Grom is about to bust in here, though. I'm hoping he decides to turn around and go fight Bretonnians, but I can't fend off 80 units of orcs, I don't think. With 17 Imperials. Okay, he's turning around, which is fortunate, but no less scary. The Fecondites, I'm assuming, are making their way towards Krugenwald. Ugh. That's mighty unfortunate. Civil War now of all times, of course. Okay, I mean I can't do anything about it, so Godspeed.
Expert in innovation. Ready. Step to it.
The nation calls. I command here.
Done.
Yes.
Never!
I am Prince and Emperor.
I mean, I think we could garrison.
Death is not
My only
the
concern
end.
is I don't see Festus.
You will be sacrificed to Nurgle.
I do not see Festus.
Cease!
So it looks like we can garrison it and potentially defend it, but if Festus force marches in from the Fog of War, we are screwed.
Bring me to my men.
Asinine mortal!
Onwards! In the name
I
of
guess we'll
Magnus.
see what happens.
Trinkets won't go amiss.
You need me? Vot.
All right.
Pioneer of progress.
Pretty expensive.
I command here.
By the comet. By six.
I think at this point we just see what happens. I think we're about to have a pretty rough fight, though. Okay, at least Festus is on the other side of the river. Oh boy. So there's what, like 2 elector counts left? Oh man. Three, I guess, yeah.
Work to do. I want to report on our defenses.
I am Prince and Emperor.
With Talabheim in the way, but there's also no reason really garrisoning her gig. I mean, I could.
On march!
But he's got how many guys hanging out here? Quite a few. So I would end up under attack by 40 units. Which doesn't seem like the best bet.
I see no other option. Bring me to my men. Fight for our nation. Yes, to unite the provinces.
I'll train the pus from you. Do not displease me.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
It's not that much money.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. I am Franz. They will obey.
That will incur my wrath.
Tools of judgment ready. Onwards!
Oh boy. Alright, Heinrich. Heinrich Kemmler. Probably swinging his way down here. Is he still worth the elves? Maybe he's going roundabout to go fight them, right? Is that wishful thinking?
For the Empire! Summon the Elector Counts!
Ye have brain sickness.
He is kind of beat up from his last fight. This would be like the time.
Come then. Only
Can I
Sigmar's
get him
God
to
only
join me?
can judge it worthy or no.
No, he doesn't want anything to do with it.
I command here. Raise your weapons!
That's a lot of infantry. Festus himself. I think Franz can beat in a fight. He's got a lot of melee defense, but still. Guns on that giant. We gotta hope for a better victory than auto resolve. Alright, the big battle with Festus. I mean, he's fortunately pretty beat up from his last one, so we have a minor advantage over him. So I guess just a pretty straight deploy is the way to go.
Loaded, sir! By Ulrich's wrath! Sighted and ready! Water! Engineer!
We do not need this line to be this long.
Conditions acceptable!
Maybe if they're up on the hill is a bit better. So they can shoot over their friends.
The Empire endures! State troops ready! Swordsman! Sigma calls! Standing by!
Cluster of shaish.
Okay, I think Franz can look for some lords to snipe
Ready for
as they approach. Maybe with the wizard in tow. For some spirit leeches or something.
speed!
Because that guy's looking pretty isolated.
This way. Going.
Take position!
Let's foresee.
Festus is probably just going to heal up in the background, isn't he? Doesn't he have that?
Ulrich's wrath on them!
This wizard.
How fast is that chariot? Not fast enough.
For Heldenhammer!
Set off.
For Altdorf!
A path.
The Empire endures! Rah!
Deathly wings. Swift haste on foot.
Karl Franz! Formation! March!
At speed. Depart. Moving. Swift. Curses of shine.
He's probably going to get away. Yeah, it's fine. Just back off.
Moving faster!
He might rally, but if he does, I think one more spirit leech breaks him. Okay, those dogs are an issue. Let's get a little bit more secure in our flanks here. Yeah, he's rallied. But it doesn't really matter. Okay, he has like an aura buff. So maybe I should be keeping him by the gunnery units. Festus is overcasting and miscasting. That's really good for us, actually. A lot of free damage. He did do a lot of damage to our wizard, though. Holy shit, that spell hurts. What is that? Grants of visitations. Half health us. Oh my god. He shouldn't last long.
Weapons at the ready.
The giant's gotta go.
My subjects call to arms, men, to battle. Sigmar calls to battle. I will not stand idle. War. Yes, General. Take the ground. Take aim.
Let's just spirit leash that guy just so he died. It's okay. Okay, get on Festus. Oh, our swordsmen are getting messed up.
For Ulster. Prepare for
With
combat.
Franz on Festus, he won't last very long.
Test. Making
Our
it
handgunners are getting butchered. That's a fucking problem.
for held and hammer. Fire! Quickly!
Come on. Yeah. Spirit leash that guy. He the second he charged in, he was dead by the looks of it. Nice, the hero's dead. No EXP for him. I mean, he's dead. He's not immortal. Festus also needs to die.
Go! Get them! Aim! We're ready! Spearman! By Ulrich's wrath! We are ready! Obey!
Real close to finishing the job. Perfect.
Through the cannons! Standing down, Sigmar! Karl Franz! Charge ready! Head gunners! Powder try! Quickly! No lingering!
Well, those greatswords got messed up as they usually do.
Take position!
It's fine, they get paid double.
No lingering! Ready for war!
Can we finish off that hero is the question.
Ready for war! Moving now!
Prevent him from getting more experience. I think we can. I don't think he's getting away.
Matter of locomotion. Take position. A new view. To me then. Reichsguard knights. Take the
I
ground.
really don't think he's getting away.
I will not stand idle.
This engineer's great for running guys down. It's pretty significant losses, but he's dead, his giant's dead, his heroes are dead. It's gonna be very hard for him to come back from that.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Indeed.
Such a good defeat trait.
Summon the Elector Counts. I see no other option.
Okay, with blue line done, Franz can go straight down yellow now. Get his personal physical scores up.
I am Prince and
The
Emperor.
upkeep production is just really nice. I feel like without it, we'd just be bankrupt right now. Or like hemorrhaging gold at the very
They
least.
will be judged. On march!
What is Vlad up to? Where is he?
Master Engineer.
You've done grown wrong.
As the Empire demands. Indubitably. Let me take a look at you.
Sucks to just take 2 turns to recruit. They're really 312 a turn too. They're so expensive. Unjustifiably expensive. For Empire War Machines.
Invention is my gift. Is this the correct ratio? I may share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks any stupid questions.
I mean, a unit of Empire Knights could be nice. Maybe a couple. I think I want to start fighting Grom. So this
For the
army's actually
Empire.
doing something instead of just wasting money.
Bring me to my men.
What would that do for upkeep? Pretty much nothing. I feel like we should get him at least to like Foe Seeker or something. Kind of want to just finish the yellow line.
I command here.
Do not displease me.
In the name of Magnus.
Highborn. The
All right.
I see a little.
There's one settlement left, so we can actually get rid of Festus soon. And then we immediately gotta change focus. I want to say we have to fight Vlad, but fucking Kemmler, man.
My minions are.
He's such a problem. He's such a big problem. Vlad's kind of a bigger one, though.
Should thine words displease?
He's like busy fighting dwarfs, I guess? I don't know.
Who calls?
More fecundites. Okay, we're gonna have to keep our injured boys back. More fecundites. Okay, we're gonna have to keep our injured boys back. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these guys just can't get involved if they want to try and even like see the next day after this.
The Empire endures!
And we're gonna get reinforced on from the rear. So maybe we position over here.
The Empire endures! Hand gunners! More the feast system! For Oldorf! Standing by! Hand gunners! Conditions acceptable! By Sigmar's will! Spearman! Sigmar calls! Our weapons are yours!
Keep them at the back.
For Heldenhammer!
These
Spearman!
are healthy troops.
For Heldenhammer! Spearman! Soldiers of the Empire! Swordsmen! We are Sigmar's heirs! Great swords! I will not stand idle!
Grave danger.
Spearmen! For Heldenhammer! For the Warhammer! Understood! We serve the Emperor! For the Warhammer! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Engineer! Battle protocols!
Those dogs are faster.
Will stop going.
Formation! March! Making it so!
Pestigores. Okay. New unit.
Wizard ready. Tens or sing.
No, I'll just cancel that.
Is imminent.
A new you!
That's a lot of heroes.
Quickly! To battle!
Depart.
Overcoming inertia! My subjects call!
Haste. On foot.
What? Engineer!
Moving.
For
Hopefully a half decent vortex.
Set off. Going.
Engineer, take the ground!
What are they doing?
Master craftsman, by Sigmar's will! For the ring of steel! Out and drive! See to it!
Yes, sir, quickly!
Battle protocols! With purpose!
Spirits in
Charge! Take the ground!
deathly winds.
Hand gunners! Sigmar calls!
Oh god, Noble Pendulum. Okay, where's their wizard? They're all grouped up together there.
Go! For the
Oh, damn.
indicating position! Moving now!
That's done a lot of damage.
Karl Franz!
No entities lost, but they're all pretty beat up.
Heading out! To me,
Alright, France has to deal with them.
spearmen!
We serve the Emperor! Our weapons
Form
are
back up.
Go!
ready for war! Reichsguard Knights!
I'll show you my work!
Swift. With haste.
Fire! Quick march! Take the ground!
Water! Understood!
Hand gunners! My
Okay, reform that line. I think we're okay though.
Sir!
It's just these heroes that have to die for us to really win the fight. We have a lot of reserves. Wow.
Adjusting elevation!
Spearmen!
Sigmar calls!
Awaiting orders! For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Great swords! Go! Soldiers of the Empire! For the Warhammer! Shoot them! My subjects call! No lingering! Prepare for combat! This is my command! Fire!
That magic.
Fire! In range!
Death's forsaken.
Move out! Stop!
Can we chase them down?
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Wizard of death. Wizard ready. Fatality. Caster of Shaiish.
That guy's fast, man. He is strangely fast. I should probably use replenishment. Kemmler's coming over here. I don't know why. That scares me. What is he doing? Who's he pissed at? Is it me? I kind of want to jump him. His armies are split and they are in March stance. It would kick off a long and brutal war. But I can't tell what he's doing down here. He's not at war with anyone. He's at war with Laurelern, but like that's the opposite. He's following me.
I command here. In the name of Magnus.
Spread the rot. I will alone. Praise Sigma.
Him.
Master Engineer.
Careful now. To summon me.
I mean, those are 220 stacks. He probably has one other army somewhere, but like this is probably the bulk of his forces right here.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Is Sigmar what you call a Sigma? I don't know.
I am Prince and Emperor. What?
Yeah, let's just focus getting his stats up.
Bring me to my men.
Extra powder's nice. I gotta decide now, because if I attack Kemmler, he's got mostly trash. But he has Krell. So we could beat him. We can definitely beat him.
My bloodline calls.
And he is in March stance, so he won't be able to retreat and it might be the right call. And then we just need our engineer to get in a position
Pioneer of progress.
to capitalize elsewhere.
Expert in innovation.
Like even a basic siege of Marienburg would be nice. I almost want to refund these buildings and just use the money to
Imperial
fund the war effort. I might just do that. Well, we'll see how much money we get from actually killing these armies then.
By the comet.
So why don't we finish off?
No scum.
The nation calls.
Death comes to all.
Will the elves pay us to go to war with Kemmler?
Order. Your short life is as the blinking of an
And
eye.
if so,
to
how
me.
much? Not that much. Not that much at all.
Find me grave bound.
Because if I don't attack Kemmler, like this is a pretty good opportunity. It would suck to squander it. So why don't we...
Summon the Elector Counts.
That's just dogs, right? Yeah, let's just do it. And the elves paying us 500 bucks for it. It's better than getting
Lady,
no
this
money.
is Athelloren, home of the Oak of Ages.
Let's do
and
it.
The Azray. I will see it done.
Let's get wacky with it. So we need to save some money. Yeah, so there's his other army, but he's gonna have to come through Berg-Brest, which gives us time.
So many ideas.
Which means, why don't we recruit... Oh, it's expensive, but... If we do that, and then we... I don't want to cancel that building. But it's gonna... We're gonna start hemorrhaging gold if we don't. I'll see how much money we make, I guess.
so. The nation calls.
I just wish I could convince Boris to
Welcome,
join
my
me in this
countrymen.
war, but it's gonna be like -100. Yeah.
Is it time? Who calls?
All right, let's do
Into
it.
battle.
Decisive, low casualties. I might just take that. Do you want to take that? Let's just take that. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Some money. Very good. Wipe out the next one.
No peace, just
This one we have to fight. I don't want to lose those swordsmen.
Loaded, sir! Sigmar calls! Ready to fire! The Empire endures! For Heldenhammer! Spearmen! For Heldenhammer! Spearmen! For Heldenhammer! Ready for war! Standing by! Swordsmen! Halberdiers! The Empire endures! To battle!
Death comes. Spirits invoked.
Vanquish! Take the ground!
On foot.
subjects call! Gifted tinkerer! At them! Battle protocols! With purpose!
In haste, a path.
Moving now!
This way.
Vanquish! Attack!
Death comes. Swift, set off.
At pace! Get moving! Marching! Let's move! Ulrich's wrath on them! Quick march! Formation! March! Go! A march of metal!
This way. At speed. Wither and die.
Kill them! For Ulfdorf! At speed! Ready to act! Engineer!
Death's door knocks.
Quick march!
In haste.
Forged for battle! At pace! Get moving! Immediately! Away! We are Sigmar's heirs! Karl Franz!
Yes, sir. We serve the Emperor.
Hearts will stop.
No feed, just oil!
On foot depart. Going. Moving. A path.
Go! Take position!
State troops ready. Understood. For the twin-tailed comet.
Sigmar guides us!
Low deathly winds.
Sigmar!
Death comes.
Give me the word! Let's move! Giddy up! A march of metal!
Grave danger.
Get them! Spearmen! The Empire endures! We obey! Charge!
Amethyst wizard.
For the Warhammer. For Heldenhammer. For France. Yes, sir, quickly. For the twin-tailed comet.
Rexguard Knights!
Ready and in action.
We have our target! Take the drum! See to it!
Caster of Shaiish. Death's foreseen.
Yes, sir.
Sighted and ready!
Lanel's End, we're ready. Awaiting orders. Go! Sigmar guides us. Great swords. Sir, ready.
Death is imminent. Curses of Shaiish. Deliver them.
Sir, quick march. To battle. Halberdiers. Crank that machine. Spearmen. Yes, General. For the Warhammer. Emperor's might. Go. Taking position. Which target, General? For Heldenhammer. Rexguard. Awaiting orders.
No lingering! At pace! Overcoming inertia! command here. Theodore Bruckner.
Master Engineer.
Summon the Elector Counts. A duel awaits. Moving out. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Tempt me not.
Bring me to my men. I am Prince and Emperor.
By the comet!
Dark clouds gather.
No foe escapes. Titan headsman of No.
Imperial Scholar. Let me take a look at you. My war machines require test subjects. Bringing plans to fruition. So many ideas for the Empire. How best to achieve perfection?
The Empire.
I'll have your soul.
My respect is given to the Countess, not lords or gods. I will sniff out every traitor until their blood Friends of the Empire, come.
The fecundate!
Now. Empire's blessings, yes.
I trust no man.
Should thine words displease?
Is it time? March on the witches.
I refuse.
Burdened with brilliance.
No. Never.
Pioneer of progress.
The nation calls.
Judicial champion to the Elector Countess. Bold. Need a fight.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Follow your orders.
Someone get me a report on the defenses.
This is impudence!
The wild makes warriors. Master engineer. Imperial scholar. Never complacent.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Work to do. Tracker of distinction.
Death comes to us all. At least I walk with it along the way. I will sentence every traitor until their blood stains the streets.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
The ancient and powerful artifact known as the Nemesis Crown whispers to you from somewhere in the Empire, promising great power should be taken into your stewardship. Visions flood your mind, revealing a glimpse of its location. The crown lies near a river in the Empire. Okay. I mean, like, that's most of the Empire. It's a pretty big river. Let's tech list. I think we should get some techs, just buff up our troops, maybe. And let's not go to war with Draca.
I command here. Sigma
She seems to kind of tolerate me. I think we're better off fighting Vlad. Especially with Elspeth going to war with Vlad. Give them back to Telebec land.
Is it time?
I doubt he can hold on to it for more than 5 fucking minutes, but whatever.
I see no other option. Moving off.
That's probably Festus's last army. Oh, Draca's literally right there. I hope she doesn't attack me, because I just entered March stance. She would pose a significant threat. That's a lot of dryads. And bears.
So many ideas.
Never.
Theodore Bruckner.
Death. expert in innovation.
Hound of judgment.
Damn, Theodore Bruckner's got a dwarfy ass
Empire.
beard. He's got that big dick aura for sure.
Huntsman General.
Let's get our hands on a extra builder, machinist. Let's go for a warrior priest.
Let us forge our faith. I choose only the best.
Which will give Nicholas von Wolfen a
Pioneer
20 stack.
progress.
No.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
I definitely should have embedded Theodore in his army, at least for this turn.
Death awaits.
Huntsman General. Invention is my gift.
I refuse.
Huntsman General. Grand inventor.
Could we meme him? Is the
Countess is a
question.
good patron. I get to fight and kill nobles for her.
I mean, if it doesn't work, he takes Marienburg, right? Which would kind of
Reaper's
suck.
the best friend a man needs.
Hammer 6 chances are pretty low there.
Yes? Who calls?
Here, let's get the hammer to shitload of gold this turn, so that next turn we can attack and
Is this the correct ratio?
have a
What?
good shot at taking Bird
Have
Breast,
the soul.
and then immediately fire this guy.
Yes.
Money, anyone? Tulsin?
You have been granted
Yes.
access to my halls. A wise.
I'm cool with the elves. Why not?
At
Not those elves.
By the.
Yes.
Talbot land, defensive. No.
King. Well, I will.
Born to rule.
So, seek out the heretics.
Reinhard Gorst, okay. Puts a bit of a damper on things.
I am Karl Franz. Many call me.
Festus is gone. So that's one of our major threats out of the game, which is really important.
Yes.
I still don't know where Vlad is.
Onwards!
The elves have moved into the mountains
Should thine words
for some reason.
displease me?
Let's send aid to Wissenland. Maybe she can throw that disposable army into the Thresher and get something done with it. in the meantime, yeah, we can march on
The
Stirland
Empire. Step to it.
and hit Vlad from the north. Because it looks like he's a bit busy in the south with Elspeth, so that would be pretty good.
Wherever my craft is needed.
Into the wild.
Nuln's headsman. Sharpen those blades.
What do you require? Shield of faith. Burdened with brilliance.
Huntsman General. Into the fray. Battle positions.
I can't afford to occupy it. I could burn it. Maybe I'll just burn it to the ground. I'm just gonna burn it to the ground. Can't really afford to maintain it.
Work to do.
Huntsman General.
So many ideas.
Sir?
Okay, let's just immediately fire these guys.
My strategies are impeccable. Standard watch rotation. Imperial Scholar. Bringing plans to fruition. Pioneer of progress.
Okay,
Work to do.
that's okay. Accommodation for them. I want to get Brookmere some levels. Did that not do anything?
For the Empire.
I guess it didn't. It didn't level them up. I feel like it should have.
So many ideas.
I trust no man. Yes, blessed is this action.
What?
Highborn!
You dare?
This impudence. I refuse.
Pioneer of progress. Let me take a look at you.
I really want to give this guy like a land ship or something, but I can't afford it. I'm gonna be saying that a lot in this campaign. I can't afford it. I have no money. What do you want from me? Brass Keep is an absolute sty. Yeah, now naturally Draca's getting a little bit pissy with me. She doesn't like Vlad though, so maybe when we go to war with Vlad, she'll be like, oh, okay, you're alright.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Black powder store explodes in Altdorf. Lovely. That's fantastic. Of course it does. No, there's still a 20 stack over there. I can't exactly leave.
Maintain supply lines. Imperial Scholar.
On thy knees. Then an
Von dark clouds gather. A fine day beckons. May this
Cherry. Alright, we're at war with Sylvania.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
And we're slowly clawing our way back to modicum of authority. Line would be good. We go Flensburg and then Needling.
By the comet. Is that where heretics lurk?
Okay, so he's got some armies at Averheim, so we can't just walk around willy-nilly.
By the comet.
I don't know if I like that. Emperor's Event's probably better, right? This is good for the eventual, like, Reichsguard stack, but I feel like he doesn't really buff Reichsguard anymore. He's like Elector Count State Troop is like his ideal, like, army Doom stack or whatever. Just kind of weird. And I don't need missile res fighting vampires. So let's do... I want that perfect vigor though, man. I guess we'll do this. Right? Whatever, just do that. It's fine. It's kind of... A lot of those talents are duds, but...
Yes.
Is an Undercity at work bad? Of course.
Greetings. All you
I love Skaven. Oh, it's a trickster cult. Okay. It's...
bring
What's
me
his
to my men.
face? Oh, god damn it. That's really expensive. We gotta do it though. We can't just have a Zinchian cult like rocking around in our backyard.
They will be judged. Hunt them out.
Okay, there's Vlad.
no.
We found Vlad. He's probably about to burn down Fildorf.
Never.
Hello.
Is it time?
Yeah, he's almost certainly gonna go burn down Fildorf. But we can't push for Averheim because he would just turn around and smack us.
I am
We can
Prince
do
and
Flensburg
Emperor.
though. Nice, easy auto resolve. Occupy.
inventions serve the Empire.
I want to fight that guy.
Guard yourselves!
Of course he runs.
'Tis a burden to always be the smartest man in any room.
Of course he runs.
My war machines require test subjects.
Orders?
Sigma's will. The Empire. All right.
In search of answers.
So?
Oh, dude, Vlad really popped off. Okay. I mean, he's gonna shit on Elspeth a little bit, but... Yeah, that guy just ran to his death. There goes a level 12 lord. It's Vlad von Carstein. What are you doing? Like, you trying to fight him? This is annoying. These two guys. Oh, okay. Kamler's actually there. Yeah, they're just gonna play back and forth. None of them actually want to commit to a fight. And if I commit to a fight, then Marienburg burns, and I don't want that. There's also a trickster cult in Flensburg. Lovely. Everything sucks. And he's gonna go garrison Averheim. Durthu? What the fuck? What is he doing? What is he doing up here? Man's far from home. What is he actually doing up here? Is he a warwick? Creeping death? That's like across the map. What are you doing?
What?
Tools of judgment ready. Judgment.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I command here.
You just calling me a moron?
Such insolence.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Yeah, I mean, we certainly can't step to either of them.
For the Empire!
I could go and try and fight Kemmler with this guy's army.
Expert in innovation.
He's just kind of a little bit like undermanned for it.
Disappoint me. No.
So many ideas. Pioneer of progress.
But presumably Bruckner can fight Krell and maybe do okay. Let's get these heroes all like geared up with stuff.
Work to do.
My inventions will lead the Empire into a new golden
Oh,
age.
Discord's good, nice. Warrior Bane's also pretty good.
Never. I'll soul.
Battle preparations, troops.
I think we can win it. I think we can win this fight. Yeah, absolutely. It's a bunch of garbage.
Test our metal against them.
Kemler's dead. Most of his army got wiped out. That's not usually the case.
We need our full might.
Usually these vampires get back up.
Burdened with brilliance. For the Empire! Just as I designed. So many ideas!
Yeah, is it not doing anything anymore? Grant's target army is worth 24. Like, I feel like it did nothing.
The nation calls. Summon the Elector Counts. Bring me to my men.
Never. I will not.
Sagacity personified. Imperial Scholar. Advance on them! Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days.
This is impudence.
Prince and Emperor. Onwards! In the name of Magnus, move!
Pioneer of pro...
Elmscott. Igor F.
What do you need?
So? I will. Sigmar's will. I command here.
Be gone. Thou art
He kind of just has a bunch of garbage. It's like 13 zombies out of the 34 units he has. We could maybe do that siege. Big maybe. Big maybe.
I see no other option.
This guy does have restock. I think we could do that siege.
Grand inventor. Compelled by good sense. Follow your orders.
I refuse.
For the Empire. For Sigmar and Verena. Take the valuables. Burn the rest. A brisk pace? Sigmar guides us forth. Expert in innovation.
Oh, what is this? Okay, so cartography innovations. Campaign move range 5%. Restock. Upkeep reduction and casualty punishment rate for artillery. Ballistics calibration is good. Ballistics instructor passive ability. Range plus 10%. Ooh. Or you give him Pigeon Bomb, which is an ability. Bombardment ability. He gets explosive missile damage, armor, black powder discipline, upgrade grenade. That's just a firebomb grenade launcher. Shots leave fire patch on the ground. Huh. I feel like the way I'm going to be using this guy for them... Well, then again, when he's in a steam tank, he's probably going to be, like, with the troops. So maybe it's best to have him be a support unit. Let's do that. I can always... That Pigeon Bomb does sound pretty great, though. Is it a cooldown? Okay, so you can use it multiple times. It's just a cooldown. Ooh, no, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing that. That sounds fun. I want to see the active ability. I think this one might actually be better, but I'm going to try Pigeon Bomb.
Rearm and remodel. Invention is my gift. So many ideas.
I am Franz. They will obey.
towers are there on this side? Just the 2.
The Empire endures! Ready for war! Go! March! Verheldenhammer! Formation! March! Spearman! Sigmar guides us! Take position! Taking position! Quick march! Ulrich! Hold off! Philly, not folly. This way. Quick march! No lingering! No lingering! At speed! At pace! Quick march! For Heldenhammer! Let's go!
Oh shit.
Very well! Giddy up!
Wizard ready. Set off. Moving.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
I feel like it's gonna do plenty of damage to his own troops as well.
Amethyst wizard. Wither and death.
Oh no, there's a much bigger blob over there that I want to use this time. Of course, it goes the only direction that would not kill things. Iconic.
Death comes with haste.
No feed, just oil! Karl Franz! Prepare for combat! March as one! Ulrich's wrath on them!
These bats are not giving up.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Quick march! Moving now! To me then! What? Take the ground! Moving! Prepare for combat! Taking aim! Form a ring of steel! Now! What do you bid? Form a ring of steel! Battle and blood await! Attack! This is my command! Yes! To arms!
Got a lot of melee defense, this guy.
My subjects call! Ready!
Okay, Fate of Buna just wiped those bats, so that's good. That is doing a lot of damage though.
To battle! At speed! Moving faster! No lingering! Seeking enemy! Take position! At speed! Moving now!
Is he stuck on something?
Take position! Quick march! No lingering! Sigma calls! Moving faster!
On foot.
For the Empire!
Death's foreseen. Wizard ready.
One more spear leech out of. When I finish that guy off.
This is it. A path. Creators.
Yeah, he's fucking okay.
For Heldenhammer!
Wizard of death.
Mortar! Hit your targets! Reichsguard Knights! Attack! Formation! March! Take the ground!
Death's door knocks.
Ready for war! Yes!
Which manifest does Vlad have? 69, okay.
I will not stand idle!
With the plus 24 from that, we have a decent chance of beating him in a fight.
Go!
Fuck it, let's see what happens. I guess.
My rule is absolute!
Caster of shadows. Spirits invoked.
The Empire endures! Now!
To death.
Karl Franz!
Grave danger.
For Helden!
It's not going particularly well. Pull out.
Wizard ready. Depart.
Ready! Heading out!
This way. Moving.
We are Sigma's heirs!
Amethyst wizard. With haste. Going. Attack.
Take position! Charge! For Heldenhammer!
Death comes. Curses of shadows.
No lingering! Moving now! Formation! March!
A path.
For Altdorf! Detachments move! To battle! Move out! Ulrich's wrath on them! Quick march! Take the ground! Go! For the Empire! At speed! War!
Wizard of death.
So we'll just soften him up as much as we can with Fate of Buna. find targets worth casting it on. Like zombies is a waste. Zombies, Skeleton Pyramid. Like Graveyard or something walking around? Oh, the Black Knights would be good. Get Franz out of there. Vlad's on the way. Fight him. Run! It's that Master of Beguilement. Melee attack debuff is huge. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Damn, what the fuck? That was really good.
We have our target.
Haste. Going.
By forge and firearm.
Moving. This way. Death for sin.
The Empire is a hot fucking mess right now, but we are cheesing Vlad in this siege, and hopefully from there we'll be able to meet up with like the singular remaining elector count and actually put him in the dirt and get shit together.
Ready to act. Behold!
A path swift. Set off.
Gifted tinkerer. A march of metal.
That Mercurial shot's pretty nice. I mean, these are just like trash units, so it
Right.
doesn't do a whole lot to prove its worth, but still. It's good at clearing trash.
Filly, not folly. Get moving. Mind over matter.
Rage to big
Giddy
more.
up. Let's move. In motion. Making
This siege is just an absolute cheese fiesta, though. This is precisely why sieges in this game are so complained about, because like a few flying units with magic can just absolutely make it completely pointless. Like this is. This is unfortunately what optimal siege play looks like. It's not particularly engaging.
Ready.
machine. No feed, just oil. Mastercraft. At pace. Yes, sir. We serve the Emperor.
Set off.
Almost burnt through all our magic. I don't. Vlad's not gonna come out here, is he? I'd love him to, but he's not gonna.
Get moving.
Which missile res does he have? 45. Okay.
Brave danger. A path.
Yes, sir. Engineer. A march of metal. Ready for war. Engineer. Moving. Vanquish.
I feel like if we kill Vlad, the siege is completely over.
Ready to fire. For the twin-tailed comet. Let's move.
Chase me!
Ha! Sir. Ready. Moving faster. With certainty. We are ready. Formation. March. Loaded, sir. Sigma calls. Take position. For Heldenhammer. Yes, my lord.
Goddamn, he's so tanky.
Take the ground. Handgunners. For Heldenhammer.
Wizard of death.
What? My subjects call. At your service. It is against Sigma. Sigma call. Taking aim. Handgunners. To battle.
How do they keep going, man? Okay, that's Vlad dead.
For Heldenhammer. Handgunners. At bay. Yes, sir, quickly. Standing by. Go. At speed. Hit your targets. Take the ground.
It's a shame Vlad's gonna come back in like one turn, but we got rid of him and his crap stack. When undead drop low enough, like non-undead, if they lose enough leadership, they rout. But when vampire units or undead units lose enough leadership, they start to crumble away. So they'll never actually run away from a fight, but if they sustain enough damage or you can apply enough effects to them to lower their leadership, they'll just like disintegrate. And then once any army in the game has their general dead, there's like a global leadership penalty. So once Vlad's dead, like all of the rest of his army is more susceptible to crumbling. Like there's no necromancer to sustain the undead army, I guess.
Master engineer.
Nice, he's immortal. 20. Good.
I am Prince and Emperor.
On thy knee.
He's got very little F after that, too. Grunberg. What do we want to build in Grunberg? Probably... I don't know. I don't really need the growth anymore.
What do you...
General.
There is training I need.
Yes? Summon the Elector Counts.
If you want it done right,
Uh-oh. Okay. Orcs. Or Grovies, I guess, to be more accurate.
Greetings from...
I don't care about either of these. What's Grom got there? He's gonna war me. It's gonna be tough to get there in time. Maybe we just hire someone. In case he attacks. I think with 20 we could defend that.
A job for the Gobbo King!
Foolish mortal.
As the Empire demands.
The
Grand Inventor.
Who calls?
This is impudence.
Bring me to my men. I command here.
If he did attack, he would be able to take
In
it.
the
He's
name
in
of
march
Magnus.
stance. Let's catch this guy out.
Ready. I am Franz. They will obey. I am Prince and Emperor. Yes. Summon the Elector Counts.
Sir? Huntsman General.
Gorkin Morgs needs it!
Grom's got me a bit worried. I might actually cancel this to pay for
Huntsman General.
some extra troops in case he attacks.
Huntsman General.
Grinds Grom's gears on the end. Watch Grom triumph!
That should be okay. I hope.
Equipment check.
So there's a lot to pay attention to. I definitely get it. Any 4X game, there's so many variables. By the end of it, you just kind of end up fried. And it's so engaging when you're playing it that it's almost like,
The Empire.
I don't know, coming off of like a high, so to speak. Playing so much Civ or some other 4X game or any strategy game, like for me, I really get absorbed into it, so I definitely empathize.
You need me?
We'll.
What?
I refuse.
Okay, he's gonna go fight dwarfs. I get that way with Stellaris specifically. Anytime I play Stellaris, I lose an entire day in like 20 minutes. It's just a time vampire. And you really feel it when your energy's gone afterwards.
I am Karl Franz.
Invention is my gift. Make ourselves secure.
Man's back like nothing happened.
I command here. Ulrich's will.
Yeah, of course he's gonna run.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Alright, man. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you chatting with me.
Bring me to my men. On march!
Huntsman General.
I've so many ideas and so little time. Burdened with brilliance.
Ready.
None shall. I like the motherland. Bishop.
Aye, so.
It's been an interesting experiment for sure. You know, not that there's like a horde of people to control or anything, but
I am Prince and Emperor.
it's a fun first time thing for sure. Get some good rest, my man. Damn, Elspeth has just nothing but cannons. Holy. I want that army. I want to confederate that army. Oh, come on. The back door? Is this really gonna be my first defeat? Is Vlad backdoor me with zombies? God damn it.
Greetings from... Is it time? Men, war calls! Attack! The nation calls, as is my right by Sigmar's crown. Imperial.
What an utter buffoon! So many ideas! No mercy! For the Empire!
work to do.
Huntsman General. Huntsman General. Okay. Huntsman General. Garrisoning. Huntsman General.
For Sigma.
I think I'm gonna call the stream on this turn here. We're in a pretty good position with Franz. Yeah, let's trade. I love money. We're in a pretty good position with Franz to push into Sylvania, and our secondary army with the engineer is holding off Kemmler pretty well at Marienburg. So it feels like a pretty good time to jump off and then get back into it later, pushing into vampire territory, but I'm getting pretty tired, so I'm gonna call the stream here. Nemesis Crown. We're gonna, oh god, I really hope Draco doesn't end up with that. Okay, whatever. Thanks for coming, though, to those that are still around. I appreciate your attendance. My cat's getting mad at me. I gotta feed him. And, yeah, I'll be getting back to work on the script and editing for the next big video, so hopefully people enjoy that at least a fraction as much as the fungi one. But, till then, hope everyone has a good evening and a good set of days, and yeah, all that shit. So, cheers, and again, thanks for coming, I appreciate it.